Hello, hello, hello. Top of the morning. Hello, and welcome. Welcome back. Hello, Nocho. How you doing, dude? I hope the rest of your stream went well yesterday. We were just queuing into a deadlock at the time, so I had to hop away quick. Alright. I'm gonna try and run through some Uber bosses, because this character is yet to fight any Ubers. And I have many Uber Cortex fragments, which are absolutely dirt cheap, huh? Yeah, less than 10 chaos. Jesus Christ. Poor Uber Cortex. Let's go show him some love. And possibly kill him. 6 when my game crashed, I just got off. Oh, I didn't know about the game crash either. I'm sorry you're not feeling good. Horribly sick, some would even say. You might have gotten mine, because I thought I was getting sick, but then it flipped around and I didn't get sick. Food poisoning? Food poisoning is rough. Food poisoning absolutely fucking sucks. Not just because of what you have to deal with, but also because of, like, for me, if I know what it was, I can't eat that thing anymore. I had a couple of weeks where I was eating pho, like, constantly. But I can't eat it anymore. It's really unfortunate, because it's really tasty. But I like it coming back up, not so tasty. Not so good. Trying to set a record? Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. Maybe even worse than all of that is that it impedes your ability to create the hive. Somebody's got to do it. Alright, Cortex. This should be very simple. I shouldn't have problems with this. Harvest Scarab of Doubling. I'm gonna need that later. As a herald of things to come. But not yet.
Remember me? When we're through here, you won't. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe!
Oh yeah.
Valdo
Absolutely insane.
Do you remember dying?
As long as it's not a big fizz slam, I should be able to save myself from it.
Feel the pull of the void.
No pull of the void, thank you.
What are you?
Is this Uber?
In this
It sure is.
realm of the past, I am king. will bow.
I just had to make sure. I just really had to double check. I'm not used to having this much damage. I was I was worried that this might not go so well, but pretty good.
This one is my own
Let's actually turn on Malevolence this time too. Oh, my poison hit the wrong guy. That's okay. They can both go down at the same time.
Surrounds us.
Here we go.
Plenty
No
more
tincture,
where that
still
came
good.
from. Face
I really
your
do have to line up everything so perfectly.
Be no more. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void.
Oh, that missed.
Yes,
Damn.
that's it. Death sweeps in.
That last poison missed. I don't know why that still happens sometimes. Did I put my portal outside? Yes, I did. Good. I can still get my charges back. I think that's the only current problem with this build still, is that sometimes when I attack, it just misses. I don't know if my range without Ancestral Call is just very tiny. I need to get closer. There's not really a way for me to up my target acquisition range, I don't think. So I swap back. I feel like I've had to constantly make adjustments to my crit and accuracy to make sure that they're all actually capped. So I'll check that out again too. Okay, that's good enough. All right, with precision. Yeah, main hand crits 100. And then, God, I'd have to go into POB to actually check on real crit chance.
Faith empowers.
There we go. It could be that it's hitting the other guy as well.
Overwhelms. Burn away sin. Be no more. Cleansing flames. Impossible.
There we go. That's pretty smooth.
No. This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Ring. This is one of those triple herald rings. Armor, ES, shock duration. Mana reservation efficiency, Herald of Ice mana reservation efficiency. This is like triple mana reservation efficiency. But none of them are the same Herald. It's just, I don't see how anybody really makes use of all of these Heralds. Awaken Trade can't actually even figure it out. Okay, well, just like all the other rings, you can go in that little tab there. For someone to come along and decide that they want more than I do. I guess before I get too deep into the stream, I will make sure that my accuracy is capped. Nothing has really changed, so I feel like it shouldn't be uncapped. I think all I need to do is check is enemy at close range. Ah, hit chance 99. Ah. Fuck, I do need a little bit more then. Do I still have that implicit on my gloves? 45 per frenzy charge. What if I changed that to one of the higher rolls? I think it goes up to like 50. It's not much, but what if it was 51? Would that actually cap me? It would actually cap my hit chance, yeah. So if I rolled that up, we'd be good to go. Oh, you know what maybe happened is I dropped a frenzy charge. And so I'm benefiting less from the accuracy per frenzy. That's probably what happened. Oh, rip my specters. That's okay. They're still on the ground. We'll be good. If I'm gonna spend like any amount of... Oh, wait. Global accuracy might actually do it as well. No, global accuracy does not do it. Damn. My gloves are the one thing that I really want to recraft, so I don't want to spend a lot. Fuck. Okay. I guess I'll just get this back then. That does unfortunately leave me at 99. What about one more level in precision? I'm gonna put those back on. We do 21 precision. 21 precision does not do it. It would have to be 22. It knows about the +1. Damn. The accuracy in this build has been like the worst part. Managing the accuracy. Oh well. That's basically just a 1% chance to do no damage, unfortunately, but whatever. If I can manage not to die in here, it's actually really good XP. Ooh, what was that? What's that helmet? Let's see. It is a Conqueror's helmet. I believe that's the new highest armor base. It's an Elder Conqueror's helmet. 86. That's something. 50C, 60C. I guess it's not a bad random drop. Oh fuck, hold on. I gotta go back to my hideout. I hope it's still the same instance, because I gotta get my specters back. Fuck, it's not. Oh no. That's annoying. Rest in peace, little marionettes. Not coming back from this one. It's like 40C to get him back. I can't be fucked. I really cannot.
Remember me? When we're through here, you won't.
I also completed that so fast that I have 2 affliction
Perhaps some
charges.
ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
So this is gonna be very low damage.
Light of
The thing is, even without the affliction charges, it's still so good
Lord.
that I feel like maybe I don't need them.
You remember dying here? You will.
That's 4, which is like the equivalent of just taking the other mastery and dropping the belt,
Feel
and it would be a lot less painful.
Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. What are you? In this, the realm of the past.
Oh, the
I,
mana cost of
king
my mark is so
Exile,
high.
will bow.
That actually might be a big part of why I'm unable to cast or attack sometimes. I might actually still be basic attacking because of my mark's mana cost. If I've like freshly applied it to a new target. Which usually isn't an issue, but is actually one of the reasons that I don't want to run Cortex.
Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over.
No, it's not. You're right. There was still like half a boss to kill. Venarius, where are you going? You took the last half of that boss with you. I was getting ready to, I was winding up. All right, Nebulous. We got lightning damage. Lightning damage, minion damage. It actually isn't bad on the implicit. Pretty poorly rolled though. That can go the same place. How is this one rolled? It's decently high rolled. For 60. That hybrid base, actually, this one didn't even get highlighted, and it looks like it might be worth more. None of these are going to be worth anything. Just dump those in there. Okay. Let me buy one more Cortex fragment. Just so I can get rid of all of them. We can do a nice even number of them. And then my last build was not able to do Uber Exarch at all. Fuck, I wish I would have seen that I had those, because I kind of want to do those before Cortex. I feel so much safer in Cortex. Like, I'm gonna die in Exarch. But this is actually good XP. This is just gonna get wasted. So many fossils. I really not have these hidden. Problem is, I don't know which fossils are actually good. I can't just mentally filter them. I know corroded fossils are good. From personal experience. I guess I could price check some of the ones that I'm picking up. Shuddering is speed. Speed sounds like it's something. Speed is something, shuddering is something, pristine's whatever, jagged's not anything. Corroded are good. Serrated are okay. Scorched 1-to-1. I think basically all the other ones are not really worth anything. Yeah, so dense, corroded, shuddering, serrated are good. The rest are not so good. On Lucent's mana. Still not really anything. I figured with all the Archmage builds out there. Whoa. That's some juicy prolif.
Remember me? When we're through here, you won't. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Repent! Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here?
That's the damage without a tincture.
Feel the pull of the void.
That's kind of crazy.
Yes, that's it. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
I feel like I gotta get something good out of one of these Uber Cortexes. I've killed so many Cortexes this league. I think I'm owed something.
This one is my own creation. Yes, feed.
Oh god. That's not good. I don't think I can get away from this.
Obliterate.
I don't think I have the room to stand away from this. No, I don't. Ah, fuck, if I was up in that corner, I would have been okay. I got lured out by the other guy.
Ha! Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
Oh, there's gonna be 3 of them now. Oh, that's great.
Sin surrounds
That's
you.
fantastic.
Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it.
Oh.
Death
Okay, this one's a little bit more rough. If I lose my charges in the middle of the fight.
Belief overwhelmed.
Wait, which one's low? I can't tell. It was not that one.
Cleansing flames.
I guess it doesn't matter that these ones are XP. Dying in them just the same.
Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. Be no more. No.
There we go.
Impossible. How?
I must have missed at least one time in there. Or basic attack. That's fucked up. How do I fix that? I guess maybe getting like any amount of mana leech. No, because most of my spent mana is on stuff that won't do damage. Hmm. What is this? Mask of the Tribunal. Oh yeah, this is the Guardian Stacker mask. Hello? Alright, one more. I do want to double check. So this gives 200% increased charge duration. My charges are 30 seconds. So I would have to, if I did want to drop that... Oh, that also gives charge duration. Just thinking about dropping these frenzy charges here. And just going for polymath. How many masteries do I actually have? Different masteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 6. That's only 18%. I think even if I just passively accrue frenzy charges with the belt, it's going to be more damage than that. Like with those first 2 frenzy charges. Because that's 8% more from the frenzies and 16% more from the belt. But I do benefit more from this while my charges are still stacking up. So I would just have to figure out how to get my charge duration high enough. Or get the charge generation on my chest down to like 10 seconds. So let's see, it should reset one more time. 10 seconds. Yeah, so that would not sustain my charges. Let's take a look how high the mod goes. This one. Gain a frenzy charge every 10 seconds. So it's literally the maxed out one. Unless I wanted to invest in frenzy charge duration somewhere. Which I don't know that I could actually get to. There's 20% here. Oh, I guess I already have some, and it's still, like, really low. Hmm. I just hate playing around them. I don't need them for mapping, and they're not actually up when I need them for bossing. Because the times that I need them the most are when a boss is giving me trouble. And when a boss is giving me trouble, it probably means that I've died. Guess I could see if I could change around anything in the build to make better use of the mastery one. I don't want to take masteries just because they're going to give me a benefit from the ascendancy, though.
Remember me when we're through here, you won't. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
I need to focus this guy first. He's Pull of the Void, man. I don't want him. I don't want him to continue living. Oh, I actually tanked that. Jesus Christ.
In this, the realm of the past,
What are those? Can those go away?
king, and you will bow.
They blow up when I go over them? Nope. They just don't blow up at all. Okay.
This one is my own creation.
Monsters take 70% less damage. I think that's just the Uber mod.
Yes, speed.
I was trying to figure out if they were like... Oh, this is bad.
Obliterate.
I hope I can get away from it.
Darkness surrounds.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Ah, plenty
Okay,
more
less than
to
fine.
pick from.
He got his laser off. I expected the big slam to actually reach me, like, barely, so I could use it as an indication of when to approach the fight again, but it didn't. It didn't even hit me at all.
Burn away, sin. Be no more. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in.
He's gonna laser.
Overwhelms. Be no more. Cleansing flames. Burn away, sin. No.
Okay.
Impossible.
I do kind of struggle without those charges up.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Garbage. Complete garbage. What about the rolls? Almost perfect. At least on the damage. Cast speed? No, that's not implicit. Mana regen? I doubt it. To the disenchanter you go. You shall make fine dust. Alright, good thing I'm at 0% XP. Because I can't imagine this goes deathless. And actually, I don't think I benefit from grace in this fight. So I'm gonna turn that off. And we'll just put Malevolence on full blast. Get rid of the Spectre thing. That gives me even less mana to work with. Unless I move these around. Or if I have another Enlightened sitting somewhere. No. How much is Grace actually giving me? It's giving me quite a bit. Like most of my evasion. Boss like this, though. We just go for it with as much damage. Much damage as I can muster. And we'll need to charge up at the beginning of the fight. Because this is the only opportunity that I'm going to get to do that. Oh wow, right away. If I could charge up that fast at the beginning of every fight, that'd be fine.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Disintegration.
Really good damage.
Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh yeah, this guy's here. I forgot about him.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
My whirling blades went too far. Oh, okay, so here's the rest of the fight where I do not have any charges.
Annihilation.
That's gonna be really fun.
Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh, there's also 2 of these guys now. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's just, I can. It's so overwhelming.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires
No.
of 1,000 suns.
Why? What the fuck? I actually killed the Minotaur at least. Now it's just the balls. Doesn't matter. I died to 1? Really? I must have stepped on a glyph.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Annihilation. This realm shall be studied actually for eternity.
That's about as well as I thought that fight was gonna go. At least I still have a portal to go in and get my Eldritch Ember. That's about as well as that fight always goes. I don't think there's too many characters that would do that better. In my hands, at least. That's about as good as it goes. Do I have any other ones that are like almost there? I could do fucking Uber Cirrus. Do I want to suffer though? Do I want to suffer like that? I could do Uber Shaper. UnID'd Sublime Visions or 80 Divines. How are these fragments 10C? Is it because nobody wants to do them? I guess they do take a little bit of time still. Wait, what? Oh, currency exchange makes them a lot more expensive. It could be just incorrect pricing on that as well. What the fuck? Where'd my trade window go? I swear I had one. I mean, like, the potential for buying in bulk is significantly higher, but you'd still be paying more than twice as much using currency exchange. So I do want to see if I can get my 2 fragments for cheap. $45. Sure, I can wait. Can wait for a secured trade. Not gonna want my evasion for that either. I'll just keep malevolence. Thanks. Let's go do an Uber Shaper.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Yeah, I guess there is this extra time that you have to spend at the beginning doing these little side bosses.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
This gives me time to build up my charges.
The light of divinity!
This is great.
Nightmare prevail!
Oh yeah, I think I see why people might not enjoy this. On top of the bosses you have to fight at the beginning, plus all of the forced phases, the time you actually spend fighting the boss is probably about half. If you're a bossing build, even less.
with things you do not understand.
The hunt begins.
Just didn't poison. That one just didn't hit at all, I think. Where'd he go? I just saw him there.
The great wolf is here.
No. That's
Your
not true.
recklessness will not go unpunished.
You won't escape me, little piggy.
This is your final warning. Leave. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Failure.
Damn it. I couldn't. I should have dashed through the beam. So much for my fucking charges, huh? Oh no, I could just hang out with Zana. What's up, Zana? So your dad, right? Man, that sucks. Oh, care for a sip? Ah, just kidding. It's gross. Alright, I'm good with 6. I'll probably tick up to 7 soon. Oh my god, Ultimate Chaos is here. Actually, that wasn't so bad. Oh my god, it's happening again. I learned this time, though.
Inconsequential.
Dashing through the dot beam is significantly better than taking a Shaper Slam.
We need to find a way back quickly.
I think that suppression and, like, energy shield recovery on suppression was actually helping me during that ball phase. Because I took barely any damage, and I got hit by 2 of those. Okay.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
He's starting with it. At least they put him in the corner. I should have placed them when he started winding up. Oh, I don't have... Right. Whenever I weapon swap, I have to manually cast precision again. Because it's in my... Hold on, that doesn't need to be that way. Since I don't have anything in my shoes, I can weapon swap without losing precision. Because, like, when is the Mithrix fight? About 3 or 4 years ago. You're late on that one. Hey, whatever, people. How's it going, Chief? Pretty good. Just fighting some uber bosses. Testing the build. Limit testing the build a little bit. Definitely finding some limits. How are you doing?
Insubstantial.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
I'm pretty happy with the build overall, but there's just like a couple of weird things that I have, I've built myself into a corner with a couple of things. he gonna die to that? Oh, he's going to run away. What? He's fleeing. I've never seen him do that. If I ever learned what was going on in PoE and didn't constantly reference other video games, what good would I be as a mod?
These memories
That's
are
fair.
mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied
Yeah,
to
if you, like,
Father. I
figured
am
it out.
true memory.
To save the
I wonder
future,
how much you've absorbed
the
just, like,
past
through
must be sacrificed.
osmosis. Okay, I'm gonna try and pop these in the corner. They're not gonna get to me in time. Actually, taking one of these is not a bad idea because it starts my ES recharge. That's a big hit. Damn, nothing.
Irrelevant.
Sucks. Irrelevant indeed. Goodbye, Shaper. Decent, close to my first Mage Blood. Nice. Feeling lazy, so I've been AFKing Sim, and every time I get close to a level, I end up dying. 75 and died 4 times. Yeah, that really sucks. I always notice it. You always notice it when you're at that point. I don't know, I feel like I end up overthinking it and then, like, playing stupidly. Tropic Devastation. Call of Steel skill. Oh, I mean, that's okay. That kind of pays for, like, the entry cost. Maybe. They also probably dust really well. Let's find out. Farm maps though, so I can get the Mage Blood today. Yeah, man. With Mage Bloods at their current prices, they're like 200 plus div, right? That'd be quite the accomplishment.
Don't
Oh
forget,
yeah, they do
you've got
actually.
a bit of treasure to fetch.
Jingle keys to retain the attention of a viewer.
Let's get melted.
That's what I do whenever I feel like attention is waning. While I'm sure no one is watching, I just take a div out of my inventory and drop it on the floor and go, whoa. Don't do that. Let's give the town some gold. Let's give Rog some stuff to yoink. Kezig would unironically be pretty good at that.
Not bad.
He's a DM, so he knows how to wrangle a bunch of unruly assholes. Oh, rest in peace, dude. Well, let's hear it then. Drop it near a freshly opened strongbox? Yeah, if you get fast enough, nobody can tell.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
You develop deft hands. You get a feel for when people are tabbing out.
Let's make some dust.
Tried being worse at the game? Chat loves to tell you when you're doing things wrong. I've become aware of a tactic. I've become aware of a tactic, actually, where people do things intentionally wrong just to get interaction on things. And ever since I learned about that, it's become more apparent when I'm watching, like, just any like clip that somebody has made that's clearly meant to garner some sort of attention. They'll include some kind of mistake, and I'm like, that mistake's probably intentional. Like, it's almost guaranteed that they did that on purpose. Ow. Why? Why would you do that? Wasting XP? Yeah, I mean, I could be farming. I could be farming. I could be getting XP, I could be getting money. I sold one of those mage blood things to somebody earlier, and I don't know why they just like kept spamming me for it. I dropped it. I heard it was really expensive, but I put it up for like 50 div because I'm like, man, 50 div would really sound really good right about now. And so I just kept getting spammed, and I'm like, damn, I just want to get this thing out of here so people stop spamming me. And so I sold it to like the third guy that whispered me. That's pretty cool. 50 divs just like dropped on the ground just like that. Isn't that neat? I could do that. I could do that all day. Let's go suffer in an Uber Cirrus. Because these fragments are also cheap as shit. Does he even drop anything? No. He doesn't really. Unless Aurea's End actually isn't a div. It might be more than that. Haven't seen you chop down any trees? Yeah, I'm slacking. I'm never gonna get that cloak, dude. The worst ones when they do basic math wrong or like mispronounce something. I see it a lot in those AI text-to-speech videos where they have like the AI text, because those things you can produce those in like 5 minutes. And then they'll put the text on the screen and they'll do like a common misspelling just to get people to comment on it and say, actually. Alright, against my better judgment, I'm gonna go do a Cirrus. I don't like this guy. I don't think anybody likes this guy.
Did you really think this would work?
Hey, nobody likes you.
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking.
Alright, let's take down Sirius, guys.
Track.
Time to fight
How
Sirius.
boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens.
As we have a combo I had at my LGS last night, owner recently purchased an ABU dual land in heavily played condition. Even heavily played, it's about $300 US. He bought it for like 50. Some people don't know what they got. When you're in a scenario where there are those really expensive things, and this happens a lot because new players coming in will drop something that they don't know is valuable and they'll put it up for sale and they're like, man, I could go for like 10 divines right now. Like I've never had that much money. Holy shit. And so they sell it only to find out later that it was actually worth like hundreds of divines. And they got spammed for it because people have auto filters set up to look for things below a certain price threshold.
Glorious flames! You are nothing. Rain of stars!
What's this? A real challenge.
All right. Oh, I don't have corrupted blood immunity. That's really bad. Damage is really good though.
Lives are meaningless.
Might not matter. If I can just avoid the fight mechanics by doing damage, that would be great. I hate this dude. I help a lot of new players, and this one guy is on like his 3rd or 4th league or something, and I had him carry me in Cirrus so I could get the map fave and didn't have to bother walking around the stupid maze. Yeah, that's totally reasonable. If there's any boss that I would not ever blame someone for getting a carry for, it's this one. Absolutely this one.
I have seen beyond. Your lives are meaningless.
No corrupted blood immunity. It just fucking... It's mandatory. It's mandatory. I don't have it. Oh well. At least, there's an entire, like, thoroughfare that I have to go through to get to the boss, so I have plenty of space to weapon swap and get my charges back. I really hope he off-screens me when I come back into the fight. That would be great. Tried to sell it to another store and they wouldn't buy it. Made the person cry. They came to my store, they were like, "Oh, you will buy it? Thanks so much." The other store didn't want it? Like, for that lowered price even? Oh yeah, I hardly ever do this fight. I'll do it like once per league just to remind myself how much I hate it. Oh, he's going up anyway. I did just enough damage to him. He should be marked. I didn't know he was going to be marked when he came back down, so I had to waste time doing that. Oh yeah, he left. This isn't serious fight anymore. Oh my god. Where did he go? I thought he was by the fountain. Hello? He's over here, okay.
Really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Somebody was in here the other day describing their very first Uber serious encounter, or their very first serious encounter, and they were like, "Yeah, I don't know where the fuck the boss is." Like that. Okay, good. He went back up again. That shouldn't be your first thought when you enter a boss fight. Like, okay, I'm gearing up. I'm ready to fight the boss. Give him to me. Let me fight him. First thought shouldn't be, okay, where is the boss? Where is he? Can I fight him? It's so funny as somebody who's fought this guy like 100 times over the course of many leagues, to have somebody come in and be like, yeah, I don't know where he is. How do I find him? And wanted in that condition. Oh, okay. Play working wasn't high enough up to make that call. If he was, he would have been he would have been someone who knew. Maybe one of the higher ups knew, like, fuck yeah, of course I'll take that. Even in weathered condition. Me when I tried to fight him today. It's me right now. I don't know where the fuck he is. I really thought they fixed the movement of the storms as well. To like no longer completely block you, but they did not. They didn't do that.
Futility of your efforts.
Oh, he does not have the mark on him still.
What's the point?
You'll both be lost? Like if we both get equally lost, yeah, we'll eventually find. No, the storms are closing. Fuck, dude, stop. He must be... Please, this one has to open. Okay, it's opening.
Glorious flames!
Death, my heart races. I am.
Is this really as much life as he has at phase 2, or does he get some back? Let's see. No, he gets some back. Alright, well this is where I die to more corrupted blood because I don't have removal. Literally my own fault. But I don't have any way to get it. So I'm just gonna keep complaining about it instead. I think that sounds like a good idea. At least do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to overwhelm the boss's bullshit mechanics with a lot of damage. I do a lot of damage. I think I'm up to like 18 mil now. If I have all of my things on, and if the boss stands in the Alchemist mark. Okay, he's on the ground now, which means he's going to off-screen me. I guarantee he's gonna off-screen me at least once.
Everlasting fire!
Meaning
Is an illusion. Die.
Ugh, I got him.
I felt
Thank God.
something.
I actually got something out of it too. Awakener's Orb's like 5 div. Hell yeah. Nice. The pain paid off. I have more of those.
Cirrus, this was all my fault.
If I want to suffer. I could get a Corrupted Blood immunity jewel. I should probably do that anyway. Oh yeah, those are the count as moving shoes. They're very poorly rolled, so I won't be selling them. My mana stacker does 21 mil, but is basically melee, and I haven't switched to the mapper version. Yeah. If you have, like, damage uptime is very big, too. This build has insane damage uptime, for the most part. It sometimes takes some finagling to actually get a melee attack off, but then I can just run around for a few seconds. If you suffer, you'll get good practice. Yeah. And I mean, it definitely can pay off. Like, the fragments are 10C each. And I have 7 more. Let me get Corrupted Blood immunity. Because that killed me twice. I think if I didn't have that as a problem, it'd be okay. Where could I get this? What's my worst jewel that I could probably just, like, corrupt? This one's int ES. Can have a prefix slammed on it. Minion damage. I mean, int ES is fine. Oh, it actually kept... Wait, that's weird. It kept the fractured intelligence when it got corrupted, but it changed everything else. Alright. I'll just try and buy one that has, like, some okay stats. Mine does not because melee. Yeah. Having to stay in close to bosses is, like, one of the biggest problems with melee. Like, non-ailment melee. Alright, let's look for one like that. Really? 7 div? Just for an int ES corrupted blood jewel? That's crazy. What if I do pseudo intelligence? Because maybe then I can get a hybrid one. Dex and int. There we go. Dex and int for 1 div with some ES. So I'd lose 10 crit multi if I drop that. I could do this one maybe and lose 10 crit chance. I actually don't need that. Okay. Let's get this one. We'll use some of the dosh from that Awakener's Orb that just dropped. Okay. At least for bosses like Sirius and Maven. Yeah, Sirius is just fucked because he covers the ground in so much shit that stops you from being anywhere near him. Okay. So that's a little bit of dex too. That might help in some way. That might allow me to put some tattoos on. How much dex do I need? I feel like I have far too much dexterity. Yeah, I can get rid of like 60 dex. Okay. I'll keep this one here. Actually, this is int and energy shield. Maybe I corrupt this one. Because if I hit corrupted blood, then I just resell that for large moolah. Global critical strike chance. Oh fuck. That's actually really good. I wonder if I drop one of my other jewels just to get my crit chance up, because I really want to cap crit without this node here. 97. Fuck. I'm gonna switch him once I got Mage Blood. I think I'm gonna make a Flicker Trickster instead. Yeah. Trickster's comfy. Stacker I have was meant for Delve, and I ended up getting bored of Delve. Delve is one of those things that gets like, it's really exciting up to the point where you're starting to see more cities. But then past that point, like, kind of why? Why you do that? Hey, Calamero. I know someone who has a Flicker Trickster. Oh, do tell. Wait, is it me? No, it's not me. Who is it? It's you! Oh shit, that's right. Damn, I forgot about that. Nice. That's pretty cool. Can I camp with... Oh, I can actually camp with Trickery now. That's pretty big. That saves me some points. I can actually pick up this jewel socket and just put that back in. That's large. 6,200 energy shield now. Pick up another mastery too. That imply you know yourself? I'm not sure that I do. It's hard to say. Get some duration of ailments. I don't know why I'm looking at my passive tree like that. Get some better suppress. Another 2 points away. When you level? Yeah, if I stop doing bosses, I could definitely level. I do want some leech of some kind as well. Maybe cold-hearted calculations, actually, because it's generic damage, mana regen, which will help me be out of mana less. And int, which is energy shield. I just go for that for now. Yeah, that sounds good. Even though that looks weird, and I kind of hate it. All right, let's do another one of these. Corrupted Blood immune now. This should be better.
Did you really think this would work?
Extra 300 energy shield is gonna be big.
Help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No, Kirak.
Now that you're CB immune and coming deathless, I'd be very surprised. I don't have a movement skill.
You want the
Or I don't have a movement skill that can traverse the beams without taking damage.
But Orith,
But we'll see. I like your optimism.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will
Cat,
find
you're gonna fall off.
something.
Hello, Chat and Jeezy. How's it going in Rayclast? Hey, Super. In Rayclast? Pretty good. Within wherever I am now, the Eye of the Storm, we'll see. It's time will tell. Just Uber Bossin. Dropped an Awakener's Orb out of the last Uber Cirrus, so I'm trying it again. See if I can go 2 for 2. How you doing?
You are nothing.
Let's see if he's left me an open space. He has. Thank you. Very kind of you.
Creation itself.
What's this? A real challenge. You're finally
Okay, I am charged up. Okay, I cannot... He stopped my ambush with the knockback. That was really weird and wonky. So I didn't actually get my ambush. I'm coming for you. Just as soon as I can find where you are, I'm coming.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them.
Okay, he is still marked.
So foolish.
There we go. I actually get my damage off in my ambush. I'm think I'm good to go.
Why resist?
Why run? What's the point?
Fury of the cosmos.
Is life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain?
This city is nothing.
Oh no, I'm getting a little trapped here.
Be utterly annihilated. Pointless.
The edge of death.
Maybe I should have waited until the dots disappeared.
I am.
Oh, they're gone. Good. I think... No, the mark actually stays. On this one.
There is only
Oh god. Where? Oh, I took the long way around? We're good.
everlasting fire.
Literally deathless. You're kidding me. How is this? I didn't mean for that to happen. I didn't mean for this character to be an uber serious farmer. I was expecting absolute pain upon entering here. That's one of them thread of hopes, eh? Is the because these are all the same when they're drops from Uber, right? It's min rolled on the Ellie res. The massive ring one isn't even the good one. Unless maybe up here. No, not even. Literal it would have to be perfect to be worth even a little bit of money. It's a shame you can't dust jewels. Here's game mechanic hide and seek. Yeah. Let's do some more of that actually. I kinda hold on. What's happening? What's this feeling I'm feeling? Is it a desire to do more Uber serious? What the fuck is happening? Isn't there something you can do to like switch? I thought you could, oh, you can control click to switch, that's right. I think there's something wrong with me. Nice, Uber serious? Yeah. Uber serious, I'm surprised too.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Out of all of the bosses that I thought I'd be able to do, this was like, this was gonna be a joke because I dropped a bunch of fragments and didn't sell them because they're worth nothing.
Boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But
Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Obliteration. You are nothing.
Oh, this poor lady. Oh, both of these poor people.
Finally caught my attention.
I'm gonna have to wait until he's done pushing me around. Here we go.
This city is nothing. Be utterly annihilated.
You know what I kind of want is one of those light of meanings that says your passives and radius grant extra energy shield.
Not so foolish.
I think that would be really nice to have. And that would be something I could get as an upgrade. I could just socket it into a good jewel socket and not spend any more points, but just get like a shit ton of energy shield. I wonder how... Those are probably expensive, though.
Glorious flames!
Really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Die. This city is nothing! You are nothing!
Is it me or is it the city? I'm confused.
Be utterly annihilated!
On the edge of death, my heart races. I am...
Yeah, we'll see if he's as nice with the RNG this time.
Everlasting fire! Die.
Yo, Orieth's End.
something.
Why is this... How is this build so good? Should I ID this? Is there some roll on this that makes it worth more? It's one divine.
Sorry.
I've never actually used one of these before.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
40% increased charge recovery. And then a 24% chance to explode. So it's max charge recovery, which actually increases the value. If it were down here, it would be, yeah. Yo, that's pretty good. Yeah, wasn't this thing, like, super expensive? I feel like the last time I ever heard about it, it was, like, 10 plus divines. 7 div early league, now it's dropped drastically? I don't know. Maybe people are just getting stronger. The people are devoting their time to farming bosses. Market's a little flooded. So they have a 24% chance to explode, dealing a tenth of their maximum life as damage of a random element. Is this thing actually any good, like, to use in a build? It seems like there aren't that many sources of, like, good explode. You get reliable from Glad and from Occultist, but this you can just use on any character. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. That's actually my first one. And self-farm too, so. One div gets me 7 of these things. Okay. This is a weird outcome I did not expect. I could probably do this with some of the other Uber bosses too, and maybe have a better time, but I'm actually having an okay time right now.
Did you really think this would work?
Or the best place to get Explodey if you're elemental.
Don't do anything
And a build that
hasty.
doesn't disable other damage types. Okay.
Easy as flicking a pest.
No, don't. Kirak.
How boring and small.
Belt Umbilicus Immortalis. Oh yeah, so give your flask to your minions.
It's yours.
Yo, that's
But
kind of cool.
Orieth, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
I do like Explode. I didn't have Explode in my last... Well, I did have Explode in my Slammer build, but... that one I wouldn't consider a success anyway, so...
Fury of the cosmos! Glorious flames!
I'm not at the point where I'm thinking about another build yet, though.
What's this?
This
A
build is
real challenge.
still popping off.
Finally caught my attention.
What did he... What are you attacking? Is he attacking the civilians? Like, intentionally? That's so fucked up.
Crumble!
Like, I'm literally right here, and he just turns around and, like, snipes this poor lady.
Embrace nothingness. Glorious
Others found strength
An
in their
asshole.
rejections,
Come down here.
became reliant on them,
Give me another Awakener's Orb.
and not so foolish.
How about that? How's that sound? Ow! Oh! Oh. He got it off. He got it off. He was dead. He was phased. He got it off. Anyway. So what you use Forbidden Flesh Flame to get Profane Bloom. Does Profane Bloom work for your minions, though? It does? Oh. Yeah, I guess sources of other similar explode that aren't Profane Bloom work. Because I had some on my spider build last league. Ah, what the fuck?
Fury of the cosmos! Obliteration! You are nothing.
Cursed enemies you or your minions kill.
So,
That's good.
Fury of the cosmos!
I shouldn't assume that it doesn't. Usually, stuff in PoE is pretty good about not being exclusionary.
Die.
Nope.
Why run? What's the point?
Except for stuff on the bottom of the tree. For some reason, bottom side of the tree, like bottom left of the tree stuff is very exclusionary. There's a lot of stuff that's, that just doesn't work for certain archetypes, even though you're like,
Death, my heart races.
why not?
I am alive.
Beyond, there is only
Oh, thank goodness. Easy.
everlasting fire.
Meaning
Is an illusion.
Ah, he was up top. He was in so much shit. Well, this one hasn't been as clean. That's fine. This is about how I expect Cirrus to go normally. Specific to this Spectre, the Druids give 200% increased effective flasks on you. Oh shit. So they triple the effective flasks on themselves. So they basically get like guaranteed explode. Well, almost. If you have a really well rolled one. Oh, you could do it with other flasks too, yeah. People make some crazy builds. People find some really cool interactions.
Everlasting fire.
Just kill him. Another one.
I felt something.
Well, I guess it could be better rolled. Minus 11. I think even perfectly, yeah, it would literally have to be perfectly rolled.
I'm sorry.
Shame.
So sorry.
Dying Sun 3 times effect, 6 times more projectiles. Could you get away with just having one of those alchemists? Do you only have one of the alchemists and it triples the flask effect? Or does it only give the flask effect to the druids? So I don't know what to do with this one. I guess I could put it in here because it's better. They don't get the flask effect. Oh. So it's a druid exclusive. That extra one card was bothering me. Let me part with that Awakener's Orb, actually, for some chaos. That'll work. Maybe I should try some of the other Uber bosses, too. Who have I not fought so far? So I've done that, I've done that. I haven't done Uber Maven. Uba Elder could be doable. The bosses with like having to swap targets is not so good, but does affect you as long as you don't use Umbilicus. Technically, you can make a build that buffs your own flasks. Yeah, probably not so good though if you're doing like a pure minion build. Unless you just want it for defenses. Like 3 times flask effect is still pretty strong, because that turns a granite flask into 4,500 flat armor? That's a lot of flat armor. Multiplying things, like, more multipliers for defensive things are still good, but they're not,
I may not remember.
Father, no!
they're not as immediately like, whoa, that's crazy. Especially when you, like, projectiles just feel so good. Because an extra projectile, you can immediately tell. But 10% damage, like, even if it's, like, the equivalent of 15% more damage, getting 15% more tanky, I can't tell. Getting 15% more damage because you have an extra projectile flying around the screen, I can tell.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do something, don't worry.
Ultimate chaos.
Oh right, he does ultimate chaos here. I'm not a big fan of that happening. Oh, I thought I'd killed him, actually. I thought I phased him. I just barely didn't.
Gaze to the abyss.
No shitting. Alright. That's the rule.
Gaze to the abyss.
Oh, they both got phased, because they stood in the puddle.
Gaze to the abyss.
Fuck, he's doing ultimate chaos. It's fine. It doesn't do that much damage in this fight, actually.
Embraced by
Am I done? Is fight over? Fight's over. Ooh, that's an intense one. Fuck is that? Call of the Void? That's not what I came here for. That's not what I spent like 5 div for. Alright, goodbye Zano. Wait, I'm going back. Just in case. I've seen the post on Reddit. Just hang out in here for a minute until the Watcher's Eye drops. Spirit of Fortune build. Yeah, there's got to be some crazy minion stuff that people have even yet to find. I feel like with the number of specters that people have, like, clocked in, there's got to be some hidden tech out there. Let's go dust these. I don't even know if it's worth qualitying this thing.
You know anything
What
about
can I do for
fish
you?
being
Onward.
No, it's not, actually.
Dig might say.
Boots might be, though. Boots are 50k.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Oh yeah, the runners have brought back some interesting things. I get so many notifications when I log on for the day because of all of the Atlas runners and ships that I just kind of filter them out. I think one of them might actually have gotten captured. Yeah, they did. Oh, I didn't notice it like flashes red when your Atlas runners are captured. Let's go rescue. Rescue the lads. Morning, gamer. Welcome in. Welcome to the boss killing stream, apparently. I do kind of want to go back and do more Cirrus. I kind of want to do more Uber Shaper as well, just to see if I can luck into a Sublime Vision. If I can get, because I haven't had like a lucky boss drop in a long time.
Every last one of these colonizing bastards are dead. Sloppy,
Sloppy.
cooked alive. Archers, release!
Is he invulnerable? Oh, he is. Okay, now he's hittable again.
Put him down, you ignorant bastard.
Yo, power rune drop. Big. Insane. +5 div.
Huh? Who's that?
You've left something valuable. in
Let's
the woods.
start the mappers going again too. And see what they got so far. And some stuff to dust at least. Come to think of it, I did forget to sleep. Did you really? Are you on here up on an all-nighter? It has been such a long time since I have just forgotten to sleep.
Hello.
I think back in the Xbox 360 days
We're gonna have
was
fun
the
with
last
that
time I
one.
actually just accidentally stayed up all night. Like, oh, there's the sun. I would stay up all night a lot back when I was playing WoW a lot. because for whatever reason I would end up staying up very late and fucking up my sleep schedule and waking up at like 2 p.m. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to stay up all throughout the next night and day. And that usually didn't go very well. But there is something very nostalgic about something very comfortable about being like completely sleep deprived, like poor posture in your office chair, just like running around barrens or something. With all these deaths, I'm beginning to think I'm not supposed to level in Sims. Did you die? Did you lose another -10? Yeah, maybe not. Perhaps not. I should probably sell these. I don't want to do another Uber Exarch. That's just absolute pain. I do kind of want to run an Uber Eater, though. Despite how bad of an idea that probably is. I've been messing mine up with the current WoW season. PvP season just started, so I've been playing with my brother. Nice, dude. I've been enjoying the PvE in season 1. I'm not usually much of a PvPer, but me and my partner are enjoying those delves a lot. The higher tier ones actually do have like, they kind of push on some of the difficulty that I was hoping that they would have. And I'm not even up to the highest tier ones yet. Actual difficult PvE content that doesn't require like a group is so refreshing. It's so nice. Oh, you leaving, bud? Okay, goodbye. At 70% now. Because in college, I wouldn't set an alarm, go to sleep at 2 a.m. and naturally wake up on time to go to class. Rode a bicycle, which took an hour. Oh my god. You only missed 3 days? I've always needed an alarm to get up. Otherwise, my sleep schedule just naturally drifts towards me waking up at like 2 p.m. It doesn't matter what I do, because I love being up late at night when there's nothing to bother me. I absolutely love it. That's a weird ratio. 8. What the fuck? What? It's just because the ratio is weird? Okay. So 500 chaos for the 4 devouring fragments. Oh, wait. Yeah, it did that thing. Did that weird thing. Oh, let's go figure out how bad of an idea this is. I knew I would wake up in time. Wouldn't risk no alarm for a job. Yeah, not for a job, but school was a lot more lenient. I missed so much school and like still totally fine. I was there enough to learn what I needed to learn, and then it turns out if it doesn't actually matter if you miss class in college. Like it got really bad in like middle and high school. But when I got to college, it was like nobody gave a shit. Nobody cared. So I just ended up not going to class, getting the assignment, doing the work in my dorm, and there you go. Job done. And I got the same amount of work and learning done in a fraction of the time. Some classes I did make an effort to go to, though. I had some really cool professors in college that I would love to be able to like just hang out in a class with again. It's a shame that not all of them were like that. But it was always English professors. And for some reason, one of my theology professors, even though like we had wildly different views, I loved going to that guy's class. It was so fun. I love teachers that make learning fun. The ones that really make an effort definitely don't get paid enough. Some classes I would only show up on Friday to take the test and I always passed. I eventually was told I'm not allowed to do that. If it works, why not? Why not? Ugh, he almost got me with that one. I think I'm pretty close to immune to this big thing, because it just restarts my energy shield recharge. Oh! Okay, we're good. Yo, nothing. Actually nothing. But this stupid hat. Yo, you ever pay 5 divs for a unique zealot helm in your life before? That's so sad. Is this Uber Eater? Yeah. Unfortunately. Hat's not nothing, it looks cool. It looks cool. Yeah, like it's a cool item. Okay, wait, does it have unique 3D art? Oh, it does look pretty fucking cool. Alright, fine. It's not nothing, you're right. It's got tentacle physics on it. When you put 5 divs into a boss fight, though. Sad. I wonder how much it dusts for. I'm probably at the point where I could do like a 35 mil. I must be getting close to like 10 mil dust. Let's see.
Oh, good. Hello.
I melt Ubers? I do. The damage on this build is very solid.
We're gonna
Oh, I didn't even check.
What have you got?
He said something good about it though. 51,000.
What was I doing again?
Make a build out of that helm, make it meta, and sell it for profit. The mathel technique. Just turn otherwise innocuous 10C uniques into the meta. Just because you felt like it. Do I have any that I didn't do? I didn't do Uber Maven, but that's probably going to be the same kind of thing, where I buy into it, and then I drop nothing. So, I've cleared 6 out of 7. I'd say that's pretty good. If I had more money, I would buy myself into a Maven, but I'm currently kind of poor, and I probably need to set up a currency farm of some kind. Let me do that. You have a Power Stone, that's money. Yeah, another 5 divs. That does pay for the entry cost of a Maven. I might have to put that off, though. Because the strategy that I wanted to do is also an expensive one. I want to do some harvest. It's been a while since I've done some harvest. Or I could keep doing this deli strat. Let me see what I have worth of deli orbs, actually. Because I have quite a few deli orbs from the last time I did the deli strat. Let's try and part with some of these. Maybe that buys me a Maven. Let's see, I have 20 of those. Yeah, good job, Atlas Runners. I'm proud of you. Oh yeah, this buys me my Maven. Maybe I'll do some more of this strat, because I don't have to change my tree, and I already know that it's profitable, thanks to Johannes doing the testing for me. Never learned crop rotation, but I know it's good. Crop rotation is a banger. That was what I was planning to set up today. But I may just do more of the deli strat. Because the deli strat is nice and fast. The crop rotation thing takes a little bit more setup and is like very expensive per map. My mic is just slightly in the way of my keypad. Let me fix that. Sure, whatever. Someone gets a deal. Alright, 1400 chaos now. That's not how you spell that. Don't look at that. That's an Uber Maven. Never learned. Oh, I'm super lazy and sell items how you sell them. What, like in massive bulks? So you don't have to do them? I mean, that's just... I think that's just the way to do it. I should wealthy exile myself. Because there's... I'm sure that I have some money lying around and some shit. I'll do that after Maven, actually. That sounds fun, because I would like to know my net worth. Where's my cat? I'm not going to roll over him. It's been a while since I've done that and figured out, like, how much money I actually have. Remember the tier 4 boss harvest thing? Yeah, yeah. I did a bunch of that last league. That's a fun one too. It is. It's also not as exciting. Unfortunately, it's not as exciting. And it can be super annoying with that Vivid Life Force boss, Namarine. I hate him so much. I guess with crop rotation, if you get a really good crop rotation, you'll probably just end up seeing him anyway, but at least you don't have to see him every single map. Fighting him every single map is a sanity drain. I mean, you just chuck stuff into the market and insta-sell it instead of switching to buy to see how much you can sell it for. Oh yeah, no, I'm okay with well, the thing is, when you're selling something like that that's a commodity people are desiring, I'm pretty sure it's always beneficial for you, the seller. So I just kind of assume that I'm getting a good deal based on market depth. Because if you're buying deli orbs or something in bulk like that on the trade site, they're a lot cheaper. Or they at least appear a lot cheaper because people aren't actually selling them. But on currency exchange, they sell right away, so the cheap ones automatically bought up. Which means they get corrected to a less reasonable price that favors the seller.
The prize piece comes to join
My collection.
You could just stand there menacingly. Yeah. Big Maven damage. Not quite a one-shot.
Pain will be returned.
Better than I thought it was gonna be, though. Holy.
Space aligns.
If I picked up some of those duration nodes on my clusters, I probably could actually one-shot her.
My collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
It's harder to tell when I have the brain poisoned, but I got him. Hey, Droopy, morning. How you doing, dude?
Scurry, scurry.
Well, I guess I know how you're doing. You're a Mage Blood Richer. Grats again on that.
Stand still. The prettiest
Ah, fuck.
face makes the whole complete.
I tried to skitter behind it. It didn't quite work.
Take this.
Oh, my poor arena, dude.
A cascade of pain.
My poor arena is not doing good over here.
Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
That sucks. I thought all of them
Time
went over to the right-hand side. I didn't know I still had one chasing me. That's fucked up.
scurry, scurry.
Let me try and get some extra charges here while there's just bosses. Okay, I got one extra charge. Oh, I don't like the Wendigo boss. I would like it if he stopped being here. Come on,
My
go down.
irritation is growing.
And get some charges during memory game
This will
too.
not be an escape.
This is actually a fine fight to do with this build. Okay. Right top, left, right top. It's just a circle. Right.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Ah, fuck. Oh my god, my poor little arena, man. What am I doing to it?
Oh.
I'm so sorry. This is awful.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Ooh, I touched the thing. It's okay. She's doing memory game. I got time to recover. This memory game's gonna suck. Left, right, top. Left, top, right.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Take this. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still.
Nice. That's pretty clean.
The living toy must enjoy our contests.
That's pretty clean despite not being able to instant phaser.
You and I should do this again soon.
Children are capricious, Nomad.
Viridi's Veil, though, is the only drop.
Memory of your sting will fade soon.
-5 div. Well, I know that I can do all of the Ubers on this character. Let's go make some money. Let's go make a little bit of money. Ugh. Kid is sick? Oh. I hope that doesn't transfer to the rest of the family, but I know it usually does. I hope the kiddo's doing okay. You trade me that mage blood? I just want to see it. I just want to look at it. Oh yeah, that's true. You sold your stuff. You said you got your dagger. Need 15 power runes to have infinite vol. Still, that's quite the come up. That is an insane come up. Let me toss Grace back on. think I'd rather have Grace for mapping. Go Discipline and Enlighten. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try and Wealthy Exile myself. I wanted to do that. Alright, let's see. I think those are the correct tabs. Do I have any other tabs I want to check? I guess Ultimatum should probably check. Unique tabs not syncable. Okay, that's fair. And I'll check the tattoos tab just in case. Okay. Price threshold per item. I see. Okay. Oh, how do I get out of this? Just go back to stash. It's really confused on one thing. We'll use Doriani's chest with negative lightning res, and I don't really understand that yet. Yeah. Do people use Tempered by War, and there's other sources which can change your lightning res, like Dawnbreaker, change your lightning damage taken as fire. That's why one of the most expensive items in the game right now is a Sublime Vision that causes you to take percentage of your lightning damage as fire while affected by Purity of Fire, and that's like a good way to get yourself to 100% lightning taken as fire, which means you can have as much negative lightning res as you want because you don't take any lightning damage. Then I only have minus 100 because Herald of, yeah, you just have to get more negative lightning res than you think you need. Because yeah, the reduced lightning resistance on Tempered by War does cut your negative lightning res as well. But you just need to get more negative lightning res, which is where that heist jewelry really comes into play. That's why people want the negative lightning res reflected heist jewelry, because normally you can get like what 60, you can get like 48 lightning res and then catalyst it up to like almost 60. And then if you reflect that down, you'd get something like 70. But on a piece of heist jewelry, you can get it to like 140 or something even more ridiculous because it's being modified by the ring implicit, but then also reflected negative. And then you just get like a couple of those. Brother, stop. How do I do another snapshot of this? Take another snapshot to begin comparing. I would love to. How do I do that? Services. Am I missing a snapshot button? Oh. Maybe that's it. Sync up. Stashed and snapshotted. Oh fuck, dude, I lost 53 divines. That sucks. Yeah, it looks like it's the sync one. Alright. So I don't care about snapshot, like what my difference is. I just want to know if I have any hidden value anywhere. Chaos Orb, Power Rune, Eldritch Ember. Yeah. Ultimatum Scarab of Catalyzing. I don't think I'm going to be doing that strategy, so I could get rid of those. It's probably a lot tied up in scarabs and stuff. According to Wealthy Exile, I have 300 div somehow. Where is it? Or does it like tell you where it is? It says I have 15 divs worth of divination cards. That might just be because my threshold is 0 chaos, so it's going to list every single one that's worth anything. Div cards are fake, yeah. Let's see. So I had the Ultimatum Scarab of Catalyzing, which I do have some of. What about the Inscription ones? Cartography Scarab of the Multitude. 42 of those. Difficult and rewarding monsters. I have 3 of these. I have 42 of these. There's some chaos. 14 div and essences. It's surprising how much like money is just kind of sitting. Maven's Chisel, yeah, that makes sense. Time runes. Those are decent, I guess, too. Oh yeah, Incursion Scarab of Timelines. I'm definitely not doing that one again. Very good strategy, but probably don't want to do that again this league. Oh, a bunch of regular invitations? Oh, I do.
What have you got for me?
Can you even oh, you can't sell these on the currency exchange. Okay. Well, then I won't be selling them. Started looking today for a focus amulet, and I saw how much they cost. Yep. Just make that stash public. I think if the stash is public, I mean, that would include everything in here. How much are they? They're 80C per. Somebody might buy them in bulk. I won't bother selling these ones. What else? What do I have like a high total of? Oh, it's already sorted by total. Divination Scarab of the Cloister, huh? I have a lot of those. Ironically, the div cards are only like 6 div. 10 div and gems. Yeah, it's saying I have 8 divs worth of gems. So some of the stuff you have to have a bit of game knowledge to be like, hang on, that's not quite right. Oh yeah, that actually sold instantly. God damn it. He keeps whispering me. He whispered me for 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, he wants 3. Okay. Quick sale. That's fine by me. Good luck out there, man. Gonna need it. How much? Oh, I was doing stack deck farming? Sorry, man. I didn't see the message. I mean, the price that I would have gotten, it would have been the same. Like, I would have taken the currency exchange ratio. Okay, that's some money. I think I will sell the power rune, actually. I don't really want to hold on to that. Power runes down to 4. Oh, they're actually dropping. Hey, that's pretty good. Not for power rune droppers, but for power rune enjoyers. That's good shit. Yeah, sorry, Droopy. I do the same because they sell fast? Yeah, I guess they do. I was just holding on to those. I grabbed so many while I was doing my last few strategies that I just didn't think to part with them. Let me get some... Let me get some delirium stuff going. I kind of did enjoy that strategy. Get some city squares. I should make a regex for this build. When Sim drops a darker half because of 75C and it makes me think a div dropped. Yeah. I think that same card was dropping while I was doing some of my last farming. Like, sure, 75C in one drop is good, but a tank is like a tank. It's exciting. It's a little disappointing. Want to hear done stack deck farming? I have not. I know that's basically all Johannes has done this league, but I don't know if he's here. All right, let's see. What can I not do? Probably shouldn't do cannot regen. I would do basically any offensive mod. I don't care. Chance to avoid is dead mod. Probably roll over shocked ground, and the players have less accuracy wherever that one is. Yeah, we won't do less accuracy. Also, maybe don't do minus max since I've got a little bit of flex room with mods here. Rare maps, quant of at least 80. 70? 70. Oh, excluded. Okay, let me just watch pack size manually, or don't give a shit. Alright, cool. Ritual to revive them to drop it twice. Ritual in order of greatest amount. I'd assume that means just do the ritual that has the most of them in it first so that you can benefit from the subsequent rituals having those from the first ritual again and again and again. Because if you're spawning them to have them come back again, and the rituals increase in mob density as you go because they'll spawn the ones from like second ritual spawns first ritual, third ritual spawns first, then second ritual worth of monsters. That's what makes sense to me, at least. Because that's the reason that you would want to do like the boss first in a ritual. Because the boss then spawns in all subsequent rituals. Do I even need to chisel these? I don't know if I do. Yeah, you just want to make sure like you clear. It sounds like you want to clear all of the areas around the ritual, like clear the whole map, and then go from the ritual that has the most mobs dead around it to the one that has the least mobs dead around it. And you should be able to easily tell which ones they are, because the mobs that get added have procs bubbles. That's something else you should know if you don't know. The mobs that get added are the Dewedri's loyal or whatever, those tentacle miscreations that shake and spit spikes at you, but they also cover themselves in proximity shields. So if you don't have a build that can deal with that, actually don't know if map quantity matters for what I'm doing at all. Uh, Clear map modifiers. Rewards drop each time the bar is filled instead of dropping only when the timer expires. No, that's not right. I want the regular mirror ones. Reward bar will start filling up. Reward type. I actually don't know. If anybody happens to have any insider knowledge about delirium, does anybody happen to know if map quantity affects the rewards from delirium reward bars? All right. I might just chisel anyway then. I feel like it should. Maybe delirium, maybe the page on delirium orbs and like how they drop. Okay. I just won't bother chiseling then. Oh, I actually can't because I'm out of chisels. Mamba. And grab that Mamba rejects. Okay, these two are corrupted. And possibly unrunnable. That's just no regen. The rest of these are good though. Less CDR kind of sucks, but I feel like I can get around that. Okay. Good. Do I have enough fragments for like 10 maps? 7. And that's enough for... Wait, how many do I need for this? I need 1. I need 4 a map. So that's enough for 5. Get another 20. Another 20 of those. I wonder how to use Wealthy Exile for something like this, for like tracking, reward tracking. Oh, it also didn't let me buy all the ones that I wanted. There we go. 40 of those, that's enough for 10. These ones are super cheap. They're so cheap that it actually is telling me that it's an unfavorable trade ratio because of how much I have to spend over how much they're really worth in order to buy them. All right, let's see. So a snapshot. I guess I should take another fresh snapshot because I did sell some of these things. So let's do that. What I do is clean out a tab. You just use that tab to track. I guess I could completely clean out my Delirium tab. It's almost already cleaned out. I'm not going to do these maps. Add everything into that one tab with the Control-Shift click, like the affinity ignoring click. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of using Wealthy Exile, though? Because it grabs from your whole stash.
Godslayer, good day.
Because you can just look at that one tab. Yeah, but Wealthy Exile can look at multiple tabs. I will have this cleared out, so I know that's free. But yeah, I thought the purpose of Wealthy Exile was that you could snapshot. Like I can snapshot now, see exactly what my net worth is between all of my tabs. And now this snapshot, I just do another snapshot when I'm done. And it'll tell me exactly like what the changes are. You know, with a little bit of manual adjustment for things that wouldn't easily sell. If you want to see what you made with just a strat. Well, because my alternative would be using a big Google Sheets spreadsheet, which I could do, but I want to experiment with like something a little bit more automated. Because if I don't have to put in values of things at the end of every strategy, like at the end of every map, it could save me a lot of time. I would put it all in one tab just for testing. I think that would work better for things that aren't easily that don't have high liquidity. Like if I was farming If I was still farming temples, that it would be really hard to use this. That's just how I see a lot of YouTube people do it. I'm gonna try and do it with like as low effort as I possibly can. Let's do a set of 5. And then I'll see if I notice anything like bad, weird is happening. I don't think quantity matters at all. Deli, nothing. Okay. Good. We'll toss those away.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Yeah, I guess if you use all of your tabs, you end up then adding like you end up adding things like that Orb of Unmaking that I picked up, which, you know, it's just one Orb of Unmaking, but if you do 100 maps, you end up picking up, I don't know, 10 of those, 10 of some whatevers. It might end up skewing the profits a little bit. I guess that could be a good reason to use a single tab, or just know, like, what tabs your stuff is going into specifically, and only use those. I could just use my ultimatum tab. Okay, monster pack size might matter a little bit, because there actually aren't enough monsters in here to hit 6 rewards. I may have to do a minimum pack size. Yeah, I'm not actually hitting it. Oh, there we go. Okay, 7. I guess this one wants to track stacked decks. In orbs, mostly. And then 12% fire damage, Cluster Jewel. I probably just want to hide those. Cloister Scarab. It is also possible to track Scarabs dropped. Okay, yeah, some of these maps have just awful pack size that might not be enough. Might actually end up taking me more time than doing a harder map.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
Okay, don't hit me. Don't touch me. Stop. Stop touching me. I'm gonna fuck you up as soon as I'm done here. I swear on me, mom. Does a delirium not pause when you're channeling Verisium? I think it might actually not pause. There's no way I was going too fast. Alright, I need to hide fossils too. Go check this mist out. Oh, we got some good. Plus dex, plus flat ES, minus percent ES. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's just manually roll some of these to be a bit better. I'm actually dropping so many of these, I might be able to 8 mod them.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
Maybe I will include like beyond her altars or something. This is a little, it takes a little bit to get to 6. Oh yeah, this can drop tier 17s too. Can you do Strand? Maybe. I probably have the damage for it. Yeah, I don't see why not, actually. So this strategy on Strand, is it any different? I thought I remembered there being Beyond on that one. Do you just do Beyond Strand and then like same scarabs? Do my last 5 or my first 5 city squares, and I can try out a Strand.
You can't leave this dream.
That was the one where you try and aim for more. You try and aim for 9, right? Instead of 7. Beyond might actually give this some extra prolif. I guess mobs have to spawn first, but let's see. Sorry, I was in juice map. Oh, no worries, dude. Beyond and Strand. Get to 8 and kill the boss. Yeah, if the only changes I have to make are spec into Beyond and go Strand. Oh, actually, let's see how well rolled this one is. Not very. Alright. You get one more city square. Get one more city square, and then I'll do a snapshot. Just a little mini one, just to see
You are the cause of great
kind of how it works. Can I give you some maps? I probably do have some Strand maps. If you have any rolled 8 mods that I could regex through though, that'd be kind of nice. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I don't know how to do that. Oh no, I would do it. Just if you have 8 mods that you're like, oh, I can't run these, but you haven't gotten rid of them yet. I mean, it's a good thing to know how to do anyway. Also want to level up socketed aura gems, synth hat. No, nothing. That's why I haven't sold my 200 Jungle Valley maps on TFT. Oh, the process for their regex. I see. Well, I mean, I could just paste you my regex. Let me grab it. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. This is the one that I was using. Oh god, bot in chat. Bot spamming shit in chat. Okay. So it will sync to tell me, oh, never mind. That was not correct. Because it's syncing to tell me that I have acquired a bunch of fucking scarabs. Or no, that's the old one. This is the new one. Whoa, 11 div an hour. That's crazy. Okay, so what's it looking at? It's looking at maps, which I guess is fine. How many? I guess I should probably try it out first to see if I can even do it. Before I ask you to trouble yourself, like, getting maps for me. So let me do that. I don't know what I would give up. guess scarabs. Give these up. Are there any maps that you would like in return? Because I feel bad just like taking your maps. Despite your insistence on giving me things. I only have 5 that are 8 mod. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figure if I could do 8 mods, then I probably should be doing 8 mods. Let's see. So Beyond, I just want all Beyond. Gain demonic power upon defeating an Abyss boss. Oh, hi. Increase quantity of tainted currency. 16% chance for your maps to attract Beyond demons. So I guess I would just need to roll Beyond on the device then. Milky has a guide. I could also just scarab it out. I probably want to save as many of my scarabs to be the regular, like what I was already using though. Thank you. That's very kind. It looks like they are actually all good. That's perfect. I can do all of these. Thanks, dude. As the bottom row of that one, 1 mania and 4 of the other ones. Yeah, one mania should be the same. 1 mania, 4 paranoia. And then don't do any of these. Yeah, I don't think I want any of those. I'll just get as much as I can on the passive tree. And Beyond on the device. The top 4 and the left one. These guys. Beyond portal merging radius. Oh, these ones you mean. So I actually don't really know how Beyond works. Merging radius is the distance at which Beyond portals can merge with one another to spawn Beyond demons. Okay, so you want as much merging radius as possible. I guess like monsters just having a chance to spawn those portals, and then you want them close together so that they can pop out into a monster. And then this one. Oh, cannot spawn unique bosses. Yeah, that's good. We got there. And then I don't care about capping out Beyond. Do I care about merging radius then? Yeah, I think so. Because that's just for regular ones too. Oh, hello. Hi. Suddenly there was a cat. And then just roll Beyond on the device, because I wasn't rolling anything anyway. I'm not stopping it from spawning. And then what's this? So there's additional merging radius here. That's boss, so I don't care. And then this is chance followers of a specific... I don't know if that matters at all. Come here. Come here, buddy. How about you just lay down? You're messing up my clothing. Those are my nice shorts. The delay is killing me, so I sent the link. Oh, you're good. Let me just see exactly what he does. We'll just reason through it. So that makes sense. Merging radius, but you don't care about that because it's boss related. And then what is that? Oh yeah, that's stack of simulacrum splinters, so I don't actually care about that. I can just do explicit map modifier effect. This. There's more here. Per quality. I'm not going to chisel my maps. If I'm doing that many maps, I'm not going to do it. And then what can I... Probably drop something elsewhere. Drop a tiny bit of quantity. Just to finish out the merging radius. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's probably good. What is this? Hello? All right. Let's give that a try. Thank you for that link. Not super familiar with this strategy, but I would like to be. If it's basically just like a take slightly longer version of the one on City Square, but also better rewards, then I'm kind of all about it. So we roll beyond. I'm gonna rename that. Delhi Beyond. Thank you for the maps as well. That's a perfect little sample size of like, can I do this strategy maps. Beyond. Does he do any Eldritch Implicit or Eldritch Influence? No. I guess that kind of just is an additional layer of slowdown. My first character, very first character in the league, could do Delhi on Jungle Valley almost to the very end, so I feel like this character can probably do Strand. This character is cracked compared to that character. Well, offensively at least. And in dense content, even more so. I probably want to just rally up a bunch of dudes and then do that. Because that's better for Beyond Demon spawning as well. Do we just kind of do a big group? Come here, boys. Hit them all up at the same time. Oh, my Whirling Blades actually kills me in Fizz Reflect maps. I wasn't... That's why I was taking damage. I was like, man, I really am taking quite a bit of damage here, huh? Okay, and you said you get to 8 and then you kill the boss for 9? I guess I'll just get to whatever I can get to at the end here. Oh. Oh, nice. Little tier 17 map. Cheeky little tier 17 map action. Okay, it might be 7 to 8 because it doesn't really seem like I'm gonna be able to get anymore. It was actually in the chat at some point. Don't know if I'm like supposed to be getting more than I am. People woke up some video, no audio. It's alright. I'll be very emotive so that you can read my lips. Like that. Probably didn't help. Okay. So you did say go get 8 and kill boss. So I actually only got 7. That's my fortress map. Hang on, he got that guy. Did that guy just get my fortress map? Do you want joint ownership over everything that comes out of these maps since they're your maps?
You are rotting
You have to
inside.
fight me in court for ownership of or guardianship of the map. Density looked a little weak. Wonder how I improve that other than just like rolling. I've got quite a bit of explicit map modifier effect. I just didn't think anything of it because I know that Strand has like very bad monster density to begin with. I could almost get to 9 before boss. Does it have anything to do with speed? Man, I need bleed immunity as well. I'll double check my atlas after this and make sure that there's nothing weird going on. My god, this poor tree is not coming out of this alive. I feel like there's no way that I'm leaving so many stragglers behind that it's like depriving me of an entire level of rewards. Yeah, there we go. I just barely got to 7. I am now an owner of a mage blood. Congratulations. That's a big deal. Big ol' mage blood gamer in chat. Hello. Hello, Johannes. How you doing, dude? I was also doing blue altars. Oh, you were doing altars. I guess I could include altars. Let's do that. Let's include some altar action. It's been a while since I've done blue altars. I need to get on that grind if I ever want to find myself a divine altar. Guess it is a little bit of pathing away, but we can do that. I could just do more red altars, but I'm kind of sick of red altars. Yeah, I got the Milky Link. I was thinking about doing altars, but it stretched a little thin. I might have to drop my Scarab stuff if I want to do altars. I guess I could just toss them on, but I kind of want to spec into it as well. Maybe it would be worth it to just toss it on and not spec into it. Johannes, actually, I'm glad you're here because I wanted to ask. I have no idea if map quant affects the rewards from Delirium. I don't know if you did, since you did a bunch of this strat. Ow, why are you biting me? Brother, stop. No, it's tile set rewards like Legion? Okay. I figured. So Quant doesn't actually do anything then for the, like, rewards. It'd affect other stuff. Okay. Then I think I actually rate going map tier chance instead of Quant. Map tier chance, explicit effect, and then I guess I'll just put altars on, even though I don't. Let's just do red altars. Everything I'm doing this league is over on this side of the tree for some reason. I guess that's okay. Sulfur Flask doesn't drop Conch Ground with Mage Blood? Yeah, I think it has to be, because it's on use, but you're not technically using the flasks with Mage Blood. They're just, their effects are always on you. It's not like they're being constantly used, it's just like they're always on. So there's no activation period. I guess I could drop these two. Hey, stop. You little shit. You already chewed through. He chewed through one of my short strings yesterday completely, like chewed it off of my shorts, and he's trying to do it again. You little shit. This is the face. This is the face of a killer, right here. Is that who you are? Is that who you want to be? You see this shit? Look at this little fucker. Look at him. Ow. Your claws are so sharp. Ah. You fucker. Okay. Go. Get out of here. So need to buy a bottled faith then? Yeah, so you can manually activate it. I can't really drop anything else here. I don't think I need the extra 3 seconds on the Delirium Fog. I think I'm okay on that. Alright, we'll just do that. Do Word of the Exarch. Jesus. He fucked me up good. I think embers are worth more than Ichor anyway. Yeah, embers are worth more. Alright, let's try it with this.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get you.
Okay, let's gather. Hello, boys. I have come to gather you. That I can kill you. Don't be alarmed. This density does feel a bit better. I could get more pack size from the Eldritch minions, actually. But this already feels better. Still maybe not quite reaching 8. See if killing the monsters in here helps. No. So, almost there. Because I almost got another level up before I killed the boss. Maybe it's just not 100% consistent. Oh, I actually have to get my rewards. Can't forget that. That's the whole point I came in here. Yo, the raw divine orb. Holy. Change the deli on your tree to mimic his. I think it's the same as it has been, minus this, minus the splinter thing that I took without thinking the last time I did it. Deli orbs, basically. Oh, do I need? I might need to send into madness. Did I miss? I think I missed that. That seems like it's important. Okay, actually, this is the first time in a while I felt like I don't have enough points. I wonder if my pathing is bad and I could save points somewhere. I think I can, actually. I can go up this way. And I can still get that. That saves 1 point. This is superfluous if I just take this. That's much better. And I can do pack size on those guys. Okay. This map won't have that effect, unfortunately.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
That might have been a bad idea. Find out. I'm sure we'll find out shortly. Ooh, crater. I need to come back for that one. Oops. I guess I'm going into it now. I hope the delirium stays.
Prove yourself, warrior! Brave this! I think you'll appreciate this one. Let's test your resolve.
Okay.
Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you! Stand tall! Not many live to see this technique. Let's test your resolve.
I love how cocky this guy is and how, like, kind of shitty he is. Not many live to see this technique. And then he just does, like, a regular sword slash.
I can truly fight at full strength against you.
No power rune. Very sad. Yeah, it looks like the delirium did stay. Stayed right where it was supposed to be. Ow. Jesus. Is that a Beyond Man, or was it... I think it was a Beyond Man. Okay. Well, that's fine. This wasn't the map. This wasn't the map anyway. Let's go straight into the next one. I was getting 9 every time, by the way, so I don't know. I did just pick up the increased delirium with distance from mirror, which I didn't have. So I could try that as well. That's gonna proc on this map. In his defense, that has worked for years, so he hasn't had to change it. Yeah, I guess it.
Greater than a god, untouchable.
I guess we basically are like. Exiles are canonically pretty powerful. And we're fucking insane. roll up on someone on the beach who has just come from a dead timeline where the Scourge has taken over, and they're like, here, put this thing in your flesh. It'll make you stronger. I'm like, okay. Sure. I guess I'll do that. He's probably not used to fighting people like that. Those Scourge boys are fast. Proliv definitely ends up carrying this towards, like, the thicker parts of the delirium, I think. All I need is for one enemy to die in a group, and then they all just get multi-poisoned down to death. Oh, was that with the boss? Did the boss just die? Yeah, I think the boss died in that clusterfuck. Yeah, still not 9. Still not quite 9. I'm gonna go back and see how many stragglers I'm leaving. Because maybe I am leaving a lot of stragglers. This build is really bad about that. Oh, there's a seer. What you got? Hold on. Fire damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hide those clusters.
He sees you.
Coming from another dimension and spawning into a poison puddle and instantly dying. Yeah. I am Abexoth, end of all that is. And before he even gets done like saying his entire title, he's just dead. He just dissolves in a puddle of acid. Rest in peace, Abexoth, end of all that is, my love. I guess I didn't do this, but I also didn't really want to do that at the time. The boss was still alive. Finally 90 all res. Now let's see if I can level in sim. I hope so. Sounds like you've been stuck around 70 for a while. Alright, looks like it's about to be ad time. I've skipped through the rest of mine today, so I'm gonna use that to go take a break. I like the strand strategy. I want to try and see if I can reliably get up to 9 rewards. If I can't, I think it's probably better to just go back and do the City Square one, because that's so much faster. Alright. Ad's about to arrive. See y'all in just a minute. Greetings, gamers, if I may be so bold as to call you such things. Hi. I'm gonna grab a Blood Rage to pop at the beginning of maps. Oh, it costs life to cast. That's a problem. Yeah, actually can't do that. I didn't realize it had base life cost. I really want a way to generate frenzy charges while mapping. What is a potential other way to do that? Even if I have to press a button. Even if I've got to press a filthy button. Cold Snap? That worked on my last build. Because I could auto cast it. Talisman. Green Dream. Does the Green Nightmare also grant that? No, that one's only suppress. Hmm. Can't really do that. You press buttons? Sometimes. Depends. One other thing I wanted to check on was that Light of Meaning. Is that what it is? It's Light of Meaning that gives energy shield to passives and radius. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot of money. Never mind. What else is possible on this thing? There's global crit. There's global crit, all attributes. That's not bad. Are sure they went up by a lot? That is a lot. Ritual farmers eating good, I guess. Yo, Lotador, what's going on, dude? I think that global crit is actually really enticing. So I could potentially drop Trickery if I just socketed one of those in somewhere. I wonder if I could drop anything else. 6 link to Ivory Tower under 100 fuses. That's happening. Grats, dude. I'm gonna go Mana RF. That's fun. Mana RF. So it takes into account your mana as well. So what does Ivory Tower do again? Chaos damage is taken from mana before life. And do you like convert your fire damage taken to chaos? Because I know you can do half of that with no. Or is there a transfigured righteous fire? Oh yeah. Arcane Devotion. It's just a trans gem. Okay. That is the most that is the thing that makes the most sense as like a trans gem for righteous fire. Cool. I hope it's fun. I hope it is a banger of a build. Roll up some of my own strands here. Let's hope the balls hit. Mana RF scales with spell damage, unlike normal RF. It actually scales. That's crazy. You should have normal RF do that. Indigon time? Nice. I've only done one Indigon build. It was a Blade Vortex build a long time ago. But it was a very interesting one. Very interesting playstyle. Nice scaling mechanics. Oh no, I need 20 of those. One of my favorite uniques. It's a good one. Also playing non-PoE game. Satisfactory. I'm tempted. I have a friend who's been looking forward to the release of Satisfactory for a very, very long time. And he's been streaming it, and it makes me want to play. It really does make me want to play. It's definitely a contender for like PoE off-season stuff this time around. It would be a good time to actually like devote myself to getting past phase 3. $7 when I get to oil fast. Yeah. Then the real game begins. It feels like there's so many moments like that in Satisfactory. Like, oh. Like I can automate this thing? Now the real game begins. Oh, coal power time? Now the real game begins. You're telling me I can get trains? Now the real game begins. Blood Sweetie. Heyo. Oh, they changed how the first time chats look. It's a lot easier to see now. Welcome in. Heyo yourself. Heyo, smile. We might actually get 8 out of this one. Let's do that just in case. Maybe not, though. Oh, and I have no monsters to pro lift to the boss. These guys are going to be tankier than Uber bosses. Actually, about as tanky. This is like fighting Uber Cirrus earlier. There we go, I got some mobs. Yeah, just on the edge of 8. That's... I haven't played PoE for 3 years. I'm hoping watching someone else play will help me get back into it. Well, pull up a chair. If you haven't played in 3 years, the game has changed quite a bit. I don't know 3 years ago if Delirium was the thing 3 years ago.
They are plotting against
That's a lot of leagues. That's 12 leagues ago. Well, maybe slightly less with their current league release schedule. Maybe I should go back to the beginning. No, nothing there. I wonder if blue altars give more density than red? Maybe. I could try doing blue altars. There is more pack size that I could spec into the red altars though, that I haven't taken yet. So I could try that. I thought maybe just throwing them on the map would be good enough, but maybe not. I feel like I have, for the most part, I have the damage to contend with the Delirium. I don't have enough monsters to kill. Cal, stop it. We don't know that yet. I get it. We can't assume. Like halfway up 7 now. I take out all of the monsters in here without killing the boss. Oh, that was the boss. Feels like I'm just on the very, very knife's edge of getting there. Let me take a look at my tree after this, and we'll see if I can figure it out. PoE is in the best state it's ever been, yeah. There's so much good stuff about PoE now. Current league mechanic is absolutely fantastic. It's very non-intrusive and is just like a lot of free passive income that feels kind of good, at least for the first little bit until, you know, of course, PoE is like the ultimate. It's like the ultimate dopamine receptor singer. So everything eventually gets burnt out eventually, but the Atlas tree now has a passive tree of its own. So spec into whatever you want. There's a shitload of new mechanics. It's good. It's good stuff. If you liked the if you played PoE and you liked passive tree 1, try passive tree 2.
You are greater than a god.
And I don't even know what PoE was like 3 years ago. I don't have that I don't have that long of a memory. I wonder what League was going 3 years ago today. Well, let's see. It was 3.24. So I said like 12 leagues. Would have been 3.12. I'm still missing some of these guys. There we go. Ooh, passive tree 2. Yeah, passive. They thought passive tree 1 was really cool, so they did a passive tree 2. I agree. I think passive tree 1 and 2 are both very cool. They've also added some cool new skill gems that are transfigured versions of skill gems that you might be familiar with that have like a slight twist on how they perform, like mana RF, I guess is one that I just learned about today. Instead of Righteous Fire scaling your damage with your life, you scale it with your mana instead. And other such peculiarities. That's a big man. Yeah, I think I'm only reliably getting to 8. I do kind of like Strand better than City Square, though. Even though it's a bit slower. Look at that loot. I already know I love PoE the most. Tried WoW, Diablo 3, Black Desert Online, Genshin Impact, and a few others. And you're coming back to PoE. Well, you're in the right place. PoE is one of those games. I can't stay away from it either. I always get into the hype cycle of the new league. Every single league. I'm missing this. I'm missing mounting modifiers. That's probably where I'm missing my pack size from. Okay, let's try it with that. That should be better.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale. Exile.
Oh, another fun transfigured gem. Viper Strike of the Mamba is this build. One gigantic poison that jumps around the screen. Instead of many small poisons. Just do one big one. Why inflict many poison when one poison do? I guess I should change my favorite map away from City Square as well. Okay, I'm gonna be trying this. I'll see if I can actually get up to 9 reliably. Yeah, PC friendly. One stack. I mean, the Pro Lift makes it less PC friendly, but especially on a dense map. Very eyeball friendly though. I can pretty much always tell exactly what's going on screen with this build. I mean, except for those times when it's clearly the visual clarity's fault that I died. Except for those times, which I will definitely tell you right after it happens, if that was one of them. Wouldn't want there to be any confusion. This one seemed like just about the same as the others, actually. Hmm. I feel like there's not a whole lot I could do differently. Maybe I will try blue altars. I guess some of these aren't 8 mods. So it's possible I just need to be doing it with 8 mods. Because the pack size on this is pitiful. 42. Maybe I'll bulk buy some strands. Yeah, I don't currently have any. I roll for 80 quant on non-8 mods, always worth it. Yeah, I really just don't want to have to roll for it. Probably... I guess I could do a tier 17 to generate some 8 mods. But yeah, on the non-8 mods, for sure. I can do most mods, it's just like a key few that I can't, so I think I'm okay doing 8 mods for the most part. I think 8 mods are probably how I get the rest of the way there. How about that? I've got a couple of tier 17s that I dropped while doing this, so no investment needed. Well, minus the map scarabs that are kind of expensive. Don't worry about those. Good prolif. Oh, actually very close to 8. Pushing right up on the border of 8. There we go. That one got it. And 9. We did it! Woo, hooray! Now just do that again. I do need to hide some stuff on my filter though. Because otherwise I will just pick it up. Why are teal oils showing? I must have intentionally shown those because I was using them during Blight. That was a lot of orbs from a single map. Alright. Let's do one more Wealthy Exile snapshot, because it's kind of fun. Total net worth of, wait, Bone Chill support. It's telling me Bone Chill support is worth something. $21.20 Bone Chill. Oh, it actually is. I wouldn't have found that. I wouldn't have found that without Wealthy Exile. And you can too. I find anything else cool? I think it was just orbs other than that. Orbs, raw divines, maps. All right, tier 17, a couple of fortresses, sanctuary. Let's see. Increased maps found in each area for each map mod affecting the area. Probably want one of that. Non-unique maps found are corrupted with 8 mods. That's what I want. I did just sell all of my multitude scarabs. I kind of do want some of them back. Oh well. How many can I put in each map? I put 3 in each map. Okay. Need 7.
What have you got?
7, that's 95C. I probably lost some chaos getting those back. But oh well. I'm actually out of chisels. Can I buy myself some chisels? Just regular. I get 170 for a divine. That's not... Well, that'll probably keep me held over for a little while. I'm not chiseling these deli maps anyway, as I'm running too many of them. Okay, and then just roll for more maps. 210 more currency, but no more maps. Come on, that's not the time for that. I need maps. 126. That's not the time for that. Hundred more maps. But also very tanky monsters. Hmm. Wow, I can push mana RF to do 250,000 DPS. This is awful. But I thought mana RF was supposed to be like really cool. Are you still gonna have to, you think you're still gonna have to supplement it with something? Like another skill? Come on, give me another 100 more maps. 150 more maps. Yes, sir. Was not planning to. You just wanted to get it. Get it to a good point on its own. Let's see, do I have all the map nodes on this one? I do actually. Okay. I could just use this one then. Shelf in this and play satisfactory. Well, good thing you had a backup. Boxes. Alright, this should hopefully drop me quite a few maps.
Time to burn!
I hope you have a better time in satisfactory. I'm sure you will. Oh yeah, at least Corrupted 8 mods. I actually kind of like that they have a different filter icon now. Yo, Rhonda Vines as well. Out here making maps and making money. You'll love to see it. Oh, I guess it's boss time. Ow. Does that count as spell damage that can be suppressed? I would imagine it does. It actually starts my recharge. Come on, you're done. You're cooked. Get him out of here. Take him home. The inventory is looking good. Replete with maps. Extra fire. I can't really deal with that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Despite my half a level. Oh god, I do have half a level, don't I? Atlas runners have failed, and Peter Jongman was lost. Rest in peace, Peter. Petter, even. Oh, inventory full. I would like a full inventory full of strands. If possible, that's the goal. Ooh, fuck. Oh yeah, and I have more than it looks like, because the ones that drop un-ID'd don't drop with that border. Alright. That's quite a few strands. Let's see how many are actually runnable. I don't think I have any tier 16 strands. I've got 2. I'll just corrupt these. Might as well chisel these ones. I won't be able to chisel the others. Those rolled into 8 mods as well. Nice. Oof. Not that many runnable ones. Still, that's quite a few for a single tier 17, and I can always do more. Why are these not runnable? Is it the regen? Less accuracy. Avoid. I might be able to get my way around the regen maps. I just picked up some leech. I would have to turn off my withering step though. Alright. So those are all pretty much unrunnable. These ones perfectly fine. I'm out of Delhi. Out of Delhi scarabs. Save that for later.
Oh. Hello, hello, hello.
Alright. Let's sync this again. Remember to switch zones before syncing. Oh, does that update it? Okay. So we've got the sync. We've got the total value. Total stash value says 190 div. That's pretty good. I guess. I don't know. It probably doesn't include anything on my characters, so.
Godslayer.
Do 10 more. This one I actually need. Was that 40? Ellie Beyond, roll. Beyond. Alright, let's see how it fares with the 8 mods.
Your life has been one long lie.
Actually not res capped with Ellie weakness. That's a lot of AoE. This bear is just so big I almost can't see them. Oof, ow. Oh, wait, what is that? Fire and Chaos Res. Probably don't want that. They're gonna be tanky enough as is. Nope, leave my tree alone. This is necessary? Is it an emote? I'll take a look here in a sec. I'm always open to new emote suggestions. This one looks like it might be an 8. Right on the edge. The guys in here should push it over. I hope. Before the boss dies, maybe? Wherever the fuck the boss is. They're in there somewhere. Oh, there they were. They're dead. All right. Still cutting it a little close, but... lightning damage. Not taking that. Damn 9? Yeah. I actually am more reliably hitting 9s now. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the, Okay. He's adorable. Look at him. Frog. Sure. If there are two things that I love when it comes to emotes, uh, frog, cute. Cute frog. You got me. I'm sold. Wait, is it not working? Hold on, are any of my 7TV emotes working? Works on my end? Hold on, let me do a refresh. There we go. I can see him now. Look at him go. He jamming. He's having the time of his little frog life. It is a little hard to tell, but my chat also might be smaller. Let's see. What if I bring it over to this monitor? Oh, it's way easier to tell on this monitor. I just have it on a monitor with like a small resolution, I guess. I need a plugin for this? Yeah, it's 7TV. I believe all you have to do to get it. Let's see. It's different than I do it. It's different than how I add emotes to the channel. I think it's just 7TV on the Chrome web store. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one that I have. It works if you have a different browser too, because I use Opera. And it still works for me. They'll give you an extra emote menu, and then you'll be able to see all of the 7TV emotes that I or other streamers add. Thank you. Yeah, no worries.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
I think that's probably the most widely used one, aside from like maybe better Twitch. It enhances my Twitch viewing experience greatly, because I would much rather see the cool emotes people are spamming than big wall of text. And now you can frog. You can frog with the best of them. My. Ah! Fuck. My XP! Do I have an omen? I'm gonna need to get an omen. I could just invest in making my build a little tankier, but I get an omen instead. Better Twitch is very limited. Yeah, 7TV is the first one that I really like started to grab. I know there were some older ones. Franker Face and such. But 7TV works great. Like I have no problems with it ever. Oh my god. They must have extra accuracy or something in this map. What do they have? My Omen. Minus suppress. It might just be the minus suppress and speed overwhelming. Overwhelming my evasion. No! My map. I don't want to lose my XP and my map. I'm probably just going to lose my XP, which is fine. If it does happen. This character is not tanky by any stretch of the imagination. It gets by on its evasion alone most of the time. And the fact that it very rarely has to stand still. But when it does, oh boy. Ow. No! No! God damn it. XP's gone. XP is deleted, dude. Can I make it back? I don't think I made it back. No. What a shame. An unfortunate shame. This map is just cracked out, I guess. I will take my delirium orbs and I will leave. Good day. How we doing? Hey, Gallus. Doing pretty good. Just trying to settle into a farming strat. Did some solid Uber bossing earlier. Downed them all. Only a few deaths. I'm sure I can give you 2 guesses which ones I died on. I'm sure you'll be pretty accurate with that one. And I'm doing some Delhi Strand right now. And for the most part, it's going pretty well.
You will never know my name.
How you doing, dude? Make it obscenely tanky on top of decent damage. Maybe I should try that. That's a pretty good idea. What if I just made my build not die? And also had it do damage? I could honestly probably drop some damage at this point for survivability. If I wasn't currently capping my accuracy with frenzy charges, it might be a good idea to like switch my belt. Switch my belt. Maybe I don't need Ralakesh. I don't know. Do some cool stuff with melding. Yeah, that was one of the main reasons that my last build was so tanky. I was looking at that build because somebody under one of my videos asked for a POB for the Frostbearer's Necro. I was looking at the pop-in link for it. That thing is firm. That thing is firm and sturdy. And also has comparable damage to like this build. It's just a little bit more hassle to wrangle the minions around than it is to just apply a poison. That's such a good fucking build. There's no wonder that I played it for so long. I never felt like I was having problems. Another tier 17. crazy what happens when you just, like, build for defense. I had melding, Aegis, capped block, was a minion character. Oh, there's 8 before I even got out of the room. Well, that's great, because that looks a little stupid. What's going on over here? Yep, sure is. They're ghosted. Man, I sniped the most insane Nemes off the market? Yeah? Is it a corrupted one or something? Bought a 5-div Legion Jewel that gives 20% double damage chance. Yo. Yeah, sometimes people will just toss stuff up. Like, with Legion Jewels, people can't be fucked to check every single passive combination. You just put that thing up. Hope it sells. You have to be alive to do damage. It's true. That's very true. Oh, one sec. I hope this is still here. It wasn't. That's an 8. So if they're ghosted, it's a little bit rough. Let me see. Check this. Sniped it for 500 div. Sniped it for 500. Rarity and Wrath Effect. Oh shit. Capped out Wrath Effect too. Okay. I could see how that could be a snipe then. Current build looks to be doing very solid. Oh yeah. 100%. Very solid. I don't have... My problems are not even with the build dying. My problems are just with accuracy and crit mostly. Like, that's a very delicate balancing act in this build. But I feel like I've solved it, and it was kind of fun and interesting to, like, get to the point where I feel like I've solved it. Yeah, 100%. Like, I can't complain at all. Not deathless, but I'm softcore, so it doesn't really matter that much. Down all the Ubers. Can do tier 17s.
That'll do.
Do pretty delirious tier 16s.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
I'm happy. Very happy with it. And I don't instantly die every map, because evasion keeps me cradled like a newborn most of the time.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Did Uber bosses, meaning it passed all the tests it needs to. True. Very true. Standards have been met.
I'm on it.
Oh, I guess I can't put those in yet.
Things are looking up.
See how much dust I'm at. 7 million. Once I get to 10, I'm gonna do a 50 million shipment. That's a 2 mirror Nemes. Yeah, well, I imagine because the opportunity cost of trying to corrupt something that is already 200 divines is quite high. One of your Atlas runners has died. Rest in peace. Do I have a replacement runner? I don't think I do. I need to roll for some. I barely do Deathless Ubers, and you've seen my build. You can do them, that's all that matters. Yeah, and honestly, if I can... I'm okay with overwhelming mechanics with damage in a lot of cases. Ooh, Divine Orb. Thanks, map runners. A bunch of cool guys. Especially when it comes to Exarch. I'm just... At this point, I've settled... I'm not going to be able to do Uber Exarch Deathless like most of the time. And that's okay. That is okay. Ooh, divination chisels. Oh, those are actually... Really? Divination chisels? I thought those would be worth something. Overwhelm it with sheer brute force. Me too. I would like to not have to. I actually did multiple deathless Uber Siriuses earlier today, which is fucking insane to me. I never ever thought that I would be able to do that. So some builds are just cracked and they like exceed your expectations. So maybe one day I'll be able to do it with Exarch as well.
Not bad.
Honestly, if I just made a bosser, I could do it because you just phase him before he gets the chance to do anything. What is this memory? It's the essence one. Oh, okay. Oh, and Brain Rattler. That looks just like a... Looks like a dust. Good old duster. Oh, can't yet, though. That's why I didn't. Because I couldn't. Exarch is a douche. That's one way to put it. I got 6 portals and I'm gonna use them. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta. I've been using an Adorn for like a week. My build has Abyssal sockets, and I've been using rare jewels, not knowing that Adorn supports those too. Does it? I thought it was only in the tree. If that's so, then I've been doing that I did that in my last build. One of my builds last league, which was using Adorned. Build is super impressive? Aw, shucks. You really think so? This build feels kind of like cheating. I don't know. Like I've never had an easier time aside from like the weird accuracy and crit thing, like capping those out. I've never had an easier time building a build. It really feels like it kind of builds itself. As long as you have knowledge of low tolerance, that's where most of my damage comes from. And Alchemist Mark. Alchemist Mark is fucking huge. Includes ones in your equipment. That's good to know. Probably won't do another Adorn build though because I kind of hate rolling Adorn jewels. I'd rather scale a build in like any number of different ways. Like how many builds can spend the amount of currency you have and absolutely fuck? I wonder if there's... I wasn't really keeping track of how much currency I spent on this build, and it's very skewed because of this dagger. I spent probably 30 divs crafting this dagger, and it's not a 30 div dagger. It's just because I got really lucky, and I accidentally rolled over something, and then I tried to get that again, instead of just like using better, more efficient methods or settling for something slightly worse. If you actually took the combined value of everything in the build, it would... I can't imagine that it would be worth more than like maybe 30 or 40 div if you include the dagger. Or if you don't include the dagger. Yeah, not multiplayer friendly.
You have done has only made things.
And not even just because of the poison thing. Like if any enemy dies in the pack and it breaks the prolift chain, then like I lose out on a big chunk of my clear because of that. Because I only have one additional strike. So I don't hit more than one enemy in a pack at a time. Unless I'm right on top of them. Which most of the time I'm not. And then Prolift does all the work. but I don't usually play in multiplayer. Oh my god, betrayal. What are you doing here? Yeah, Calamero, those like maps that we did the other day, those were the first, that was the first multiplayer PoE that I have done in like years. I feel like PoE in general is not a very good co-op game, unfortunately. It looks like PoE 2 is going to be different. It looks like PoE 2 is going to be like focusing on allowing combos between classes and stuff, and that looks great. And with being more boss focused. Oh my god, fucker. No, don't. Let me channel. Let me do it. Come on, I'm almost there. Okay. Okay, that's not who I wanted that mark to go on. I wanted it to go on this guy. Come on. You know you want to go down. There we go. Less than 100 did for sure, yeah. I'm very bad at approximating the cost of builds, and I usually don't keep track. But that's also because I do things like spend a ridiculous amount of money on a single item that I didn't need to do that for, and it skews my mental idea of what the build is worth. Also, when a build is going really well, I don't usually pay attention to the cost of it, because I'm just like, yeah, this is going fine. It's only when a build is going very poorly that I actually start paying attention to like, oh shit, because it feels really bad to spend that any amount of money on something that's continually not working. Reflecting Mist? Come on. Itemized, please. Ah, no, damn it. Alright, what is it? It is... no. Oh, thank you. Tis a silly item. I don't think I'm getting 8 out of this one. Ow. Nope. I enjoyed playing together even if it isn't optimal. I enjoyed it as a bit of a change of pace, yeah. I just usually don't... I don't favor co-op play in this game. It just like it overwhelms me. There's too much going on the screen, and like I have trouble keeping track of the speed of this game when it's just me. So I don't want you to think that there's anything against you. It's just the game. The game in general is like not good for co-op. I let you suffer on my map. That was actually, yeah, the two times that I've like actually been in a map with someone in a long time. I just find that I'm a lot more stressed when I'm like playing in co-op. It's really nice to be able to play at my own pace and be able to see things. And at least if I can't see things, then it's my own fault. Because like I've made a build that can't see things. You know? Oh my god. Okay, something about that pack. I'm gonna roll my own tier 17s now because they're literally 2 div for a decent one. 2 div? Well, people are just sitting there rolling their tier 17s, selling them. I mean, I get it. Tier 17 rolling can be a little bunk sometimes. I feel like every strategy I've done so far in tier 17s though has been like, has taken a sufficient amount of time that I wouldn't mind rolling my maps because I don't, like I could roll 10 of them and that would like last me a couple of hours. There we go. That's up to 8. That one didn't even feel like it got up to 8 either. That one felt totally fine and reasonable. Ow. I say that. When you're going for high tier, you can run through like 100 plus chaos. Yeah, those like high tier currency ones, like 200+% currency ones, I very rarely actually saw those. I think I've probably done like 100 tier 17s this league over the course of a couple of strategies. And I've only seen that mod like 3 times, like that amount of currency.
Untouchable.
So I guess it's probably the same thing for a combination of other mods too. Rolling for 100 plus quant in rarity is 75 pack size. Yeah, if you really want to just invest, and that's what works. That's what works, is that like high investment, high return stuff. Well, and when your scarabs cost 3 divines as well, I guess spending more on the map doesn't make as big of a difference. I don't kill the boss in my strat. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the stuff that's gonna work or not work in the boss. You only have to worry about the stuff that's not gonna work in the clearing. Ow. I'm bleeding. Fuck. Maybe I should get immune to bleed or something. Can I get to, like, Ralikesh? Is that... Yeah, moving while bleeding does not cause you to take extra damage. Opposed to immune to burning ground. I guess burning ground is also kind of awful. And so is ignite duration. Both of those are pretty bad for me, actually. Yeah, especially if I'm running Exarch altars. Okay, never mind. Burning Ground is way worse. You just actually get bleed removal. That sounds like it might be a good idea. I can't get unaffected by Burning Ground somewhere else, but I can just sacrifice a flask suffix or something to get bleed removal. Evasion, rarity, movement speed. These are actually doubled up on movement speed. I wonder if it might be time to try and aim for some ailment avoid. It's just shitty because let's say I get a mage blood every 20 maps. That's 20 extra div I've spent with the maps being 2 div instead of 1. Yeah. Really starts cutting into your mage bloods per hour profit. Mage blood's still like 250. I guess that's like 10% less profit. Maybe I'll just keep going. Let's keep going until I'm out of maps.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be. Are long forgotten.
Oh yeah. That cuts into your profit per hour as well. Oops, I gave them extra fire damage. I thought that was extra chaos. God, if only I could read. Let's not give him extra evasion. I feel like I'm gonna miss a crucial strike.
Think I prefer killing over negotiating.
No, don't do that. Like I'm getting so many betrayal goons in here.
Pretty good for a talker.
An exile? Oh yeah. There's that bleed again. Nope, don't do it. I just end. I don't have a hotkey for it. another Raw Divine. Is that lightning damage? It looks so special.
My lord, you are murdering innocent souls.
How long do I usually stream for? Usually 8 hours. If I can get up at a reasonable time. Try to be live every day that my partner's at work. So that's mostly weekdays, but sometimes weekends. And then 8 hours usually starting 8, 9, or 10 my time. My schedule varies wildly, and I have insomnia a lot of nights, so I cannot promise that's going to be consistent. And then yeah, usually stop when I get when she gets home from work. Especially now, so we've been playing WoW together. We probably will continue to do that. Especially with Season 1. It's been pretty good so far. Oh, a boss. I don't think you wanted to come over here, buddy. Wow, the boss doesn't even contribute to the rewards, like hardly at all. There we go. That's 8. Yeah, I'm not reliably getting 9, and it is getting to the point where it's like pushing my build to its upper limit. So I probably will finish out these strands and then just go back to City Square. Oh, nice. Nice indeed. Try to be good about it. She's got a weird schedule, though. She works every other weekend, which makes it a little bit difficult to say that I have a consistent stream schedule.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy you.
I really would like to give some tier 17 harvest a try as well. I feel like even just regular tier 17 harvest, like no bells, no whistles, just regular non-crop rotation harvest would be nice and comfy. Mainly because I don't have to run it on Jungle Valley. I've had enough Jungle Valley lastly for, like, the rest of PoE 1. Ooh, ow! Jesus Christ. It is those rare Beyond demons that just slap the shit out of me when I'm least expecting it. I guess I get 7. Yeah, I got the darker half as well. I got the darker half tank as well. Ooh, Venters. Nothing. And go in the 3-to-1 tab though. And would you look at that? That's my 3rd one. Come on, my precious, precious little ring. Alright. Back in the tab. Oh, I should probably sell that darker half because I am not going to remember that it's in here. Oh, I had another one from before. Case in point. All right, what's the deli tab looking like? Looking pretty good. Do one more of these.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
My God, the frame rate. Somebody said earlier that the single poison is a boon for my PC. Maybe not super true all the time. Listening for a minute, I hear him speaking, whispering sweet nothing. Yeah, it was a little Venters. You don't whisper sweet nothings to your 3-to-1 Venters when you roll them? I'm pretty sure that's the only way that you can get a good Venters. I mean, I've been not whispering sweet nothings my entire life, and I've never had a Venters, a good Venters. Coincidence? Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh my God, that poor tree. I can't save the trees with this build at all. The Lorax would be so sad. Yeah, maybe you should start. I think we should all start. And then, you know, report back and if you get any good Venters. And exactly what you said. Maybe a little science project. God. Ah. I guess that one's going to 7 too. I didn't put a portal down anywhere, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, these strands are really really pushing the limits on my defenses. I think not. I got an email that said it was from my boss and was about to meme email him, and thank God I caught that it was a forwarded email from a client. Is your boss kind of no nonsense? Because yeah, that would have been quite embarrassing. Probably could have played it off. Oh, oops. Sorry.
Who's that? We're always open. We're gonna have fun with that one. Things are looking.
I wish more people in management positions were it took things like a little bit less seriously. Because the most fun that I've ever had at work is when I had a fun boss. And it made me want to do more. Me and my boss always talk shit? Oh, okay. I don't think that's correct. Oh, there we go. So it thinks 10 div net. Thanks for the info, loser. Oh, I see. You would have sent that back to a client. Okay. I mean, that would have been really funny. But also, yeah, probably not very good for your job. What does it think made up the majority of this net? I guess raw divines, and so that's like 4. It's just a lot of little pieces. Why does it think that I lost Esh splinters? What? Yeah, this thing's a little weird if you don't direct it to like some few exact tabs. And my signature to him is my name and then my title as professional work bitch. Thanks for the info, loser. Professional work bitch. Yeah, that probably would have not gone down too well with the client. Yours truly, professional bitch. Glad you caught that. Have you ever not caught it? And like accidentally sent something that you shouldn't have to the wrong person? I feel like I obsessed over work emails so much that I don't think that could ever happen. 20 of those. It's a joke for my interview. That sounds like a fun interview. My interview was a little bit, for my last job, I was a little bit nervous, but dude was cool, and I ended up working under him for like a year and a half. We basically just, like, after he got through talking to me about all of the work stuff, we just talked about, like, Marvel movies and nerd shit, and it was great. And I knew that it was gonna be a fun place to work. That's quite a bit of chaos. That's a good little strategy. No, you haven't? Lucky. Good. Or perhaps you're just as thoughtful as I am when it comes to that. Because the idea of accidentally sending, like, the wrong email, honestly, not even to the wrong person, but just, like, sending something that I didn't thoroughly read over scares me. Because, like, there could be anything in that email. Just fucked around for an hour. That's good. I like that. Life's more fun when you just take it a little bit less seriously. You know, where applicable. Sometimes don't do that. But also sometimes do that. It's kind of cool. These are... Oh, the item rarity ones are not very worth anything. What about the pack size ones? What the fuck? The pack size ones are crazy. Okay. And the div card ones I think are not so crazy. No. Okay. Lucky enough to run my own business, so I haven't done an interview in years. Oh shit. What do you do? That is a pretty lucky situation. Not beholden to any masters. I don't really need to sell these. I shouldn't liquidate every single thing I have at once, because then I'm gonna run into a situation where I don't have anything to liquidate when I really need it. Alright, we'll have to turn some chaos into divines, just to make room. Let's do divines for chaos. How about a nice 30 divines? Maybe 25. 20? 25. Dang, yo, that feels good. Up a lot of divines today. That's great. I run a cleaning business. Just me, myself, and I. I work as much as I like for who I like and whatever time I like. That does sound really nice. Do you do, like, everything from houses to businesses, or do you kind of do one or the other? Whatever you fancy? We'll do this some more on some city squares. I kind of did like the city square version of this. Let's do 10 more. All right, with this one, I don't actually need Beyond. I guess it doesn't hurt. It's just extra stuff. Oh, I won't roll Beyond, though. I'll just... If it happens, it happens. Guess I can take these away and put them into just some generic quant, though, if I didn't do that. And back into Scarab stuff. Alright, I think I have all of it. Yep. And then just get the whole hat. Got all the map stuff for tier 17s. I'm missing that, but that's okay. Alright. Let's go again.
You are the cause of great misery.
Probably still can't save the tree. Come on, help it. It was mostly saved. Nice. I wonder if I could give some of these maps to my map runners. If they could actually do them. I only do homes. I prefer to clean for people who are thankful for the help at home. It's more personal. I don't feel like a person cleaning for businesses. Yeah, that's super cool. The people who really need it, like, to keep their homes clean for whatever reason. That's very cool. Not only is it cool that you have your own business that you can, like, use to keep yourself afloat, but that is a very good, like, way of approaching the type of people you do business with. That's awesome, dude. I'm sure there are a lot of people who are very grateful for your services.
You will never know my name.
That are happier in their day-to-day lives because of you. And healthier, because if you're the kind of person who, like, for whatever reason can't clean their own houses, like, they're probably, you know, they need the help. That's good. All right, I'm gonna go clean up my filter a little bit. I need to not be showing basically any fossils. Actually, there are a couple that I would like to show. Can I like duplicate this rule? I don't know how to dupe a rule. So I really only want to show... Let me check. Let me see if PoE Ninja has a current like assessment of the prices of fossils. I mostly just I know I want to keep dense and like corroded. Fossils. Hollow faceted, glyphic, fractured. Okay, sanctified, shuddering, bloodstained. Sanctified, shuddering is the speed one. Bloodstained. Best feeling in my world is helping others. Oh, luck with the fact that I actually enjoy cleaning. Yeah. Yeah, that's super cool. Part of the world am I from? North America. Let's see. And corroded, dense, serrated. Maybe tangled? I don't know what this one does. A random modifier. Oh. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen one of those naturally drop. Okay. So this just hides others. B tier. What if I add rule? Can I copy it from somewhere else? Change priority, move rule down, duplicate rule. Wait, so I can duplicate a rule that I made. See, I'm Canadian myself. How long have you been playing PoE? I've been playing PoE for how long now? Since Prophecy. Since Prophecy. I think Breach was my first like major league where I really understood the game. So quite a while. I don't know why I'm unable to duplicate this. Oh well, maybe I'll just delete all of the fossils that don't like fit. Deft. We'll keep dense because I like using dense fossils. We'll leave sanctified and shuddering. Oh, did it reorder them? It did. It reordered them. Like 8-ish years? God, has it really been that long? Yeah, I was gonna look up the leagues earlier, because you said that you hadn't played yourself. No, that's... Really? It's been that long? Oh my god, it has. Yeah. I guess it has. So if you were 3 years ago, you were around like Ultimatum Expedition Scourge. You started at Calandra. You're still, I mean, you've like like my trajectory is like nice and pretty solid. Callus, yours is like fucking this. From what I've seen. There's still a lot of leagues before I actually started playing, but I think a lot of them were like domination was just here's shrines. It's crazy how PoE leagues have evolved over time. Like Onslaught League, was this just all areas had speed? Yep. It was just all areas have speed. That's crazy. I guess the game was a lot slower back then, so the 20% speed maybe felt more impactful. Anarchy's kind of crazy, kind of cool. You went hardcore? Like actual in-game hardcore? Or like hardcore? You mean like you went fucking crazy? Because you did say that you like to be very good at the things that you play. Hide all of these, because I haven't seen any of these ones that I actually care about. I just learned shit fast. Yeah. I figured that's more what you meant. Unless you were like me and you started in hardcore and then transitioned back. Well, I guess I didn't start in hardcore. I played like a couple of leagues in softcore and then I was like, this isn't doing it for me anymore. I need something more, and I swapped. But hardcore in this game is just like multiplayer in this game. It's not really, the game is not really designed around it. You have to kind of like break the game to play it in hardcore. Went from 2 exalts a league in Calandra to 50 mirrors this league. Dang, yo. That is quite the come up. I guess relatively speaking, I've had a pretty similar like come up in my understanding, but most of mine is in farming, where the returns are not as good. But I mean, currency making has really never been easier.
You will never get that which you seek.
In like all aspects of the game. I remember that though. I remember being back in my first few leagues as well and feeling like I was at the mercy of a divine dropping on the ground. Because I kind of was. Like there weren't currency strategies other than just like, yeah, you just play the game. Like do the content, play the game. If you want currency, you play. And you hope. Mirror crafts are just feast or famine. Yeah. I've gotta give some crafting a try at some point, like actual profit crafting. Is there any purpose to doing that kind of thing this late in the league? Or would you say like most people have probably gotten like, not like mirror crafting, but just even like basic profit crafting? I feel like the market's probably saturated at this point, even with basic non-mirror crafts. that like you would have very little luck. Play and pray, absolutely. That was, it was such a weird feeling, especially compared to now. Where now it's like, okay, at the beginning of the league it might kind of feel like that. But subsequent characters, I never feel like that anymore. I never feel like I'm just at the mercy of the game dropping me something cool. I remember being hyped when a chaos dropped an axe. I'm still excited when a chaos drops an axe, if it's the first time through the campaign. That's the end of that. Let us... This was a good one, if I remember correctly. This was like 3 hours of good shit. Yeah, absolutely. The basics of profit crafting are things like flasks. I could definitely see that being a thing that people would want to buy, as I myself am someone who neglects crafting their flasks quite often. I think I might skip over the basics then. Because crafting flasks is like one of the most pain in the ass things. Here we go. I guess that's probably really low input cost though.
Lost in the middle of the jungle.
So like it'd be good. When you say they're the basics, do you mean like that's how you, if you were trying to like start a league or do a league as a profit crafter, that's where you would start because it's like very low. It's like very low cost because all you're doing is alt spamming. Hey Nocho, screaming into the void is genuinely the most exhausting thing I've ever done. Kelly comes home from her teaching days now, because she's got her own students now, and she tells me the same thing, and she says she doesn't know how I do it, because yes, it is 100% one of the most exhausting things I've ever done is just talking for 8 hours. Like, it is. It's tough. I hope the rest of your stream went well though, dude. Despite the screaming into the void. And I hope the hive is coming along. I know it's probably not even started yet. You're probably still early, but... Checking what most people are playing that league? Yeah. True. I'm sure if a lot of people are playing something, then you have a good idea of what you want to focus on, but also, if you're focusing on that thing, you could probably produce some what you would consider project failures, but are like halfway done items that somebody would be willing to pay for because they're just getting started with the build. It's like start money, it's boring and it works. Most flasks, if you roll a 70% effect and a 25 effect, with crit are 2 div. Oh, so yeah, I guess you're rolling mage blood flasks. That makes more sense. Hive is in progress. Steel production is next. Cool. I was saying watching you play is really making me want to play as well. And so I might do some of that tonight. Int unset ring. That's okay. Is flat int a desired ring synth? No, perhaps not. I really just want to veg out and like make a cool factory. Big strat is watching streamers as they're building their stuff because people won't swap till it's on YouTube. Right. You get in there and get it early. It's like the people who hang out in Mathel's chat and buy up all of the things that he uses for his build. I'm sure there are people who do that. 100%. Because you know, whatever he's doing, he's pumping out a banger that people want to play. Oh, there we go, last guy. Also, people can't think and get someone's streamer got somewhere else. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do. They just want to play the game. And that's totally fair. A lot of people who play PoE just want to blast. No thinky, only slam. Kind of thing. It's very interesting, like, how the PoE community has evolved to be almost entirely reliant on the work of content creators for a lot of people to have their enjoyment of a game, which doesn't necessarily require that. Like, you could just play the game on your own. You'd probably need to use the wiki at least. I think it's such a very unique game because of that. I need to hide teal oils still. Do I sell bases to streamers? Then I craft the shittier version. People buy the fuck out of those. There's definitely some thought that goes into this. Let's just hide oils. Hide oils that aren't like crazy expensive at this point. Well, it's like mirror items are only mirror items because they're worth more than a mirror to make. If they were only a mirror, people would just craft it themselves. Yeah, if they were like reliably less than a mirror. You know what? I think because I didn't change the name, it might not have exported correctly. Treasury has run out of gold. There we go. That one's saved. No, wait, it didn't. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll have to manually grab it then. When I play a game, I like to dick around and find out until I understand the game mechanics. After that, I look into build ideas and put my own twist on them. Not really a pick a build type. That's what I like to do too. If I'm new to a game, I'll usually try and get as far as I can on my own. In PoE, that wasn't very far. And then I started looking up build guides and like trying to take a lesson from every build guide. And eventually I took enough lessons from enough different build guides that I figured out how to do stuff on my own. For the most part. I still, you know, you don't really ever do anything on your own in PoE because there's a wiki. If you watch other streamers, like I do, I watch a bunch of PoE streamers. I'm constantly exposed to those ideas and that information. Like I don't think there's really ever any like solo. You really do everything as a community in PoE, whether you know it or not. Okay, delete that other filter. Hopefully that hides oils. Yes, it's gone. I could probably hide quality gems too, but I don't know. Pick this up. Yeah, I don't at this point in the game I don't like being a pick a build kind of person. If I the closest I'll get is probably this build, where like I knew that Mathel had done it with low tolerance clustered jewels and perfect agony, and I was like, well, that's kind of the natural assumption for the build anyway, so I'm probably not gonna intentionally be a hipster just to make the build worse. So I'm gonna do that, but it's still gonna be my build, you know. Because I built it. Sold an amulet to Qtong the other day, then immediately made half a mirror when he started streaming because it sold a cheaper version after. Don't hide all oils? No, they're not all hidden. The higher ones are still unhidden. Opalescence, golden, prismatic, silver, tainted, but I don't do blight maps anyway. So everything under black is hidden. Because I do end up with a lot. The fossils and oils are the most like in the way things that I get when I'm running this strat. I just don't want to see them. I just don't want to pick them up. I guess I can just run these maps as whatever. It's fine. My filter is so strict that when I do normal maps, I perma-check to make sure I'm not missing stuff. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too when I get to this point in the league and I'm not even seeing like... I'm basically not seeing anything. But it feels good and it's necessary for the fingers. For the health of my fingers. Let's see. I have 5 more maps to do. Ad is about to start though, so I'm gonna go take a quick break for myself. Get something to drink. And then I'll be back, finish this up. And then, I don't know what. I don't know if I'm gonna continue doing this or if I'm gonna swap over to Harvest. We'll see. This is definitely making me good money. That's for sure. Yeah. See y'all soon. Howdy. I'm back with some apple cider. All right. Let's clear out the rest of these scarabs. And then I think I do really want to try and set up a harvest strat.
They are using you. Everyone is simply you.
That sounds fun. Should also probably spend a little bit of time in my town. I know I lost a mapper. I'm gonna have to replace them before I start sending more mappers out. But the gear grinding goals challenge is going along very nicely. If I just keep sending them out, that'll complete itself. Oh. Yeah, pretty much everything that's dropping is fine. I like seeing quality gems. And what is this? Flat ES Synth Jewel. Nothing crazy. You can't... No, you can't dust jewels. Okay. Well, goodbye. Goodbye, little jewel. Wait, one of these is new.
You have experienced no real pain. That will soon change.
I always thought I hated Delirium, but I've been doing a lot of it this league, and it's actually fine. I have no real disdain for Delirium anymore. Except for when I'm not playing a character immune to the slow and I get slowed. Then all the hatred returns. Mostly just when I was playing my slammers is when I noticed it, because like you have a 1 second long attack. Ooh, big tank. What's that? Ambush scarab of containment. Oh yeah. Nice. Another mist as well. Now that I know how you get those itemized reflecting mists, I'm just like, I'm so sad when I click it and I see that little window come up. What? Was I not in the delirium? I guess it must have ended right before the boss died. Oh, a divine anyway. I shall take that. I shall take that as a consolation prize. I think that's a perfectly acceptable one. Containment is 1.5 divines. That's kind of nice.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
That is so fast. It's crazy how fast this strategy is. Oh, hello. I'm glad you arrived. I was just about to leave. I guess I'll take a flask. Oh, Ancient Skull's kind of cool. I do like that hat. Let me start a timer. I want to see exactly how quickly I complete a map from like entry. All right, and go.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to
That's gonna slow me down. Oh, I'm actually going too fast. Hold on. I can't go that fast. It's not allowed. No, I am still going too fast. The delirium fog isn't rolling out fast enough. Really? That's... I guess there is an upper limit on how fast you can do this then. Alright, that's 6. And that's done. 1 minute and 24 seconds. Wild. And that's slower than I wanted to because of the fog wouldn't continue. Wonder if I went a different way, if I could do it a bit faster. Fractured max life. Abyss Jewel. Kind of low fracture.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
I'm just gonna ignore the wildwood. It's been working out for me so far. The one time I went in there, I got absolutely fucked. Superior intuitive link. Ooh, 2120 explosive trap. That's actually maybe something. Let's see. No. Also no. Alright, I think that was all of them. That all my scarabs? Yep. Go play in the town for a little bit.
What was I doing again?
Hello. I'm on it.
Get on it. Yep. Good job. Good man.
Yes, yes, enter.
Alright. I just need mappers.
I've got plenty more, eager to sign up.
I'm gonna high
I've got
quality
plenty
reroll a few
more,
times.
Eager to sign up.
That's a rank 8 mapper. I really need some rank 10s.
Here's the next set.
It's a rank 10 shipping. That's not a bad idea to pick up,
I'll
actually.
give them the tour. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Rank 9 mapper? Do I still need rank 9 mappers? Those are almost all rank 9s. Actually, this one's rank 8, so I could use a rank 9. Wage 1300. Wage 2100. Take them anyway. See if I can
One
find someone
more
better.
for King's March. Here's the next set.
Another one, okay. But wage is a bit better than this person.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Oh, wait, no, they're also a rank 10
Choice is
shipper.
made.
Was that the same guy? I thought the one I just hired had like a 1900 wage. I guess I accidentally hired a rank 10 shipper. Okay, well,
It's
whatever.
dangerous
I've
work,
got my shippers.
but they can handle it.
Alright, they need some maps. They need some maps. These guys, I don't think we're ever running because I couldn't get their... I needed another rank 10.
Come on, Isla, think it through.
Let's see, can they run my Elder Guardians for me? These guys are mostly rank 9s, actually. These guys are... Actually, if I have any rank 10s in here, I should probably switch them over. Let's just remove everybody.
The choice
That
is
way I
made.
have them all in
Choice
one
is
pool.
made. The choice is made.
All right, these guys can be the elite squad. All my 10s. Can y'all run an Elder Guardian? They sure can. I hope they bring back the fragment. I mean, it's a 100% drop chance, so they should. Yeah, 1% chance. They're good. These guys are pros. What if I give them a foil map? What if I give them this? No, they can't run those. Okay. Probably for the best. I don't think it would go very well. All right, 1% chance. That is great. These guys are going to be slightly less elite, but I'm just going from the top of the list, so. Okay. 1, 1, 1. They might still be able to do Guardian maps, though. Uh, 2% in that one, so I'll have to roll that. That's okay. Actually, burning through my defiled cathedrals. I might get through them. What about that? 1%. Good. And you can also fight the Chimera, because I hate that boss. 3% on the Chimera. Yeah, those ones might be a little bit harder. Okay. We'll save those, then. Alright. Go ahead. Get to it. Okay, these guys are not very good at all. And I actually don't even have enough mappers to fill this up. 7, 6, 4, 8. That's... yeah. What if I just leave them white? I could just scour them. I honestly just want to get rid of these maps. Yep. Should be 1% because they're all the same. Nice. I need to claim 89 more rewards. I actually don't even need to get a character to level 100 if I just do that. Complete each of the following tier 17 maps while they have at least 250% item quantity. Citadel and Abomination. I have any of those? No. I just have these ones. Maybe I should get this one out of the way with just the cheapest one of these. I feel like tailoring and tempering orb will probably be the cheapest out of that list, that existing list. Tailoring orb is 330. Tempering orb is 120. Adds or replaces an enchantment on a weapon. take a little bit of gold out of the treasury.
I'll handle the paperwork for that.
Okay. I got one of those. What else is on this list? Orb of Conflict? I think those aren't too bad. You know, I did maybe want to recraft my gloves. And that would be a good place to use an Orb of Conflict, actually. Because I want that non-vol strike skill to target 2 additional nearby enemies. I wonder if there are any weapons that are potentially made a lot more valuable by a tempering orb, by a correct tempering orb enchantment. Well, what 6-link unique weapon, or what big unique weapons are people using? Does this even work on uniques? It does just say weapon. It doesn't say rare weapon.
At the edge of the world, where even the king might not hear you. No, too risky.
Hark, what grace have I to live in the time of such a great beauty? Yes, with crimson hair unlike any in Midgard. No, too basic. The hair is nothing compared to the sparkle in her eyes, the spring in her step, the toss of her hair like a stallion in the spring fields. Oh, all right.
I love those little letters. I guess I already have the enchantments on those. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I'm just going to use it on something. I'm just going to use it to have used it. Fire modifier magnitudes. There you go. That one's done. What is a Tainted Divine Teardrop? I don't know what that is, actually. That's not. Raises or lowers the tier of each modifier on a corrupted rare item. Oh, shit. Is that 1100? That is an expensive one. Okay. I know none of these are gonna do it. Fracturing it now, it's definitely Orb of Conflict. 100%. Yeah. Let's just buy one. And I think it is time to recraft my gloves. I'm actually 97% suppression, which is actually only 87 because of this node. So it might be a good idea to pick up like Lucky Suppress. And drop that for Lucky Suppress. And then I think I'd like to get a higher fracture on my gloves. 55 more strength required, yes. So I do have to use some strength essences to get these. Actually, I need to use a strength essence and to get a really good roll. All right. How much evasion? I could potentially drop the evasion on the gloves and just use... I could potentially just use evasion, or energy shield gloves. I think they're warlock gloves, if they're pure energy shield. Yeah, warlock gloves. Probably won't be able to get a fracture on a high tier base, though. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I will. Let's try it. What's the next one under it? Sage? I could try sage gloves too. Just work down until it's something that's not ungodly expensive. Oh, wait, right. I wouldn't be able to roll fractured suppress. So I would have to get an accuracy roll then. And then I would get suppress as an implicit. Yeah. As if it's pure int base. Can't do that. I hope I can get accuracy. Warlock gloves with fractured 500 accuracy for 2 div. Okay. How much am I getting from this implicit? I think it's 45 times. It was 9, but my max is now 8. $360. So 500 is actually quite a bit more accuracy. That's affordable. So I could do that, roll strength essence, look for any resistance basically. And then just try and get better prefix. There's only 100 energy shield on these gloves. I can easily surpass that. All right, let's go for that pair. I like that pair. I got a few sacred orbs too, so I can roll through some of the implicit values. Sec boss? Oh man, he called me a boss. Wow. I love when people do that. No, it would be lower, but I would actually prefer that that was a flat 500. Thank you very kindly. What a pair. Thanks, boss. I like this guy. That's a pleasing social trade interaction if I've ever had one. All right, let me try and Sacred Orb this up a bit. 82. I'll take that. All right, and I just gotta Strength Essence it until hopefully a resistance and maybe like I can always craft percentage energy shield. If I could hit flat ES, that would be really nice. I could also just try and roll the flat energy shield. Because I do have essences for that. I'm getting pretty high dex rolls. Those are really good prefixes. I wonder if there's any way that I could get like crafted strength on it and have it still work. Do I have anywhere else that I could have some strength? I do have too much dex, so I could try and swap out some of my hybrid jewels. If I have, excuse me, if I have any int and dex jewels, I could swap them. Dex and int, strength and int, dex and int. So I do have two, but one of them's my corrupted blood jewel. So it's probably not going to be enough to fix it. Now my chance to poison is actually overcapped. Is that a dex node or an int node? I feel like it's an int node. I want that back. It is an int node. I'll be taking that. Yeah, I don't know if I can reliably... I don't think I can reliably get suffixes. Get good suffixes on these gloves. It might actually be easier to try and re-roll my ring. Just get like whatever resistances on my gloves and then roll strength on the ring instead. I can actually even roll a hybrid mod for more base CS. 323. What is that? What does that put my ES pool to? Oh, wow, I lose half my ES. What the heck? I don't have the strength on him, so I can't actually find that out. So I guess then prefixes gonna be changed and just like re-roll a elemental mod? They're pure int gloves, so if I roll an elemental mod, but the prefixes aren't actually full. They're only pseudo full because it's a crafted mod. So it might roll one of these. I don't think prefixes cannot be changed stops things from being rolled on. So I may actually have to try and fill up the prefixes first. I guess I could do that. Oh shit, it's actually better than crafted? Okay, that works. That works. So 4 mods down, 2 to go. Just do prefixes cannot be changed and then reforge Ellie. Any Ellie, I guess. It doesn't matter what it is. I can change it with harvest. Okay. Prefixes cannot be changed. Reharvest, reforge. Is there any more deterministic thing to do? I can't reforge attribute. Yeah, it's just one of these. At least it'll give me whatever res I want. It's basically a 1 in 10. Or maybe like a 2 in 5. Or a 1 in 5, rather. Because I would take a tier 2 res. Okay. Let's just reforge fire, I guess. And 48 fire res right now. 8 fire res right now. That's not exactly correct. That's not exactly correct. Good try, though. Alright, well, it can't get much worse. It literally can't get much worse. I'm gonna give it a couple more prefixes can be changed. And bam. 44, I'll take it. Those are some pretty nice fucking gloves. Look at those. Alright. So without this ring on, what do I need to fix my res? Not much. Not much, actually. This ring could probably just not have resistance and it would be totally fine. So if I put these on, my fire res is good, and then I can actually just craft lightning. I think crafted lightning is good enough. Okay. So gloves done, and then I'll just try and recraft this ring with strength essence. Although, man, this ring was kind of a pain in the ass to craft, wasn't it? I wasn't super bad, but I do need both a flat energy shield roll and a flat evasion roll on the prefix. I guess if those are the only things I need, it's probably not that unlikely. So I need some more rage essences. Oh boy. Is it another one of these days? Let's find out. I would take that. I would take that. If I can annul off the correct mods. So we'll have to see if I can. I'm looking to get rid of... Is that even enough strength? 2 more strength required. Shit. I do have some jewels that I could roll around to do hybrid strength int. So that would actually be okay if I can annul the right mods. Alright, let's go for it. Rarity and lightning damage need to be gone. Well, actually only rarity needs to be gone for the ring to work. Okay. Okay. Just craft on some minus total mana cost and slam for another suffix. With the way things are going, I would actually really like an intelligence roll rather than a res roll. Because the rest of my resistances should be good as soon as I can actually use my chess piece. Let's see. Big slam? Mana regeneration rate. Hmm. That's not literally the worst thing I've ever seen. I suppose. I have to go swap around a jewel. Any tips on what to do next? Oh, like for your whole build? Oh, I honestly am not sure that I would know. It seems like you have a pretty solid expensive build going here that I've never played. So I actually have no idea. I wish I could though, but no, I don't know. That's a nice little dagger you got though. My res suck? Oh yeah, I guess res. Fixing res. Level 95 Purity of Fire Warden. How's that Purity of Fire build going for you? That's so funny that it just takes whatever's in the 6 link and is like, that's the main skill. Yeah, I mean, fixing res, if you are relying a lot on your evasion, 19,000 evasion's kind of low. It might feel better if you had more. Let's look for something like that. Oh, there's quite a few choices. That's a little too expensive though. It goes up to 10, 12, 8. So I guess I'll just get as close to that as I can. This first one's probably the best one. It's got an implicit I can kind of use. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I also don't really even feel like I did anything. It's hard for me to say because like I actually haven't played that build and I haven't even played your current iteration of the build. So if there's a problem that you feel like you're having, like you don't feel like you have enough damage or you don't feel like you have enough survivability, that might be something to know about as well. That'd be like important to know about before suggesting things to change. Here we go. I'm gonna replace this one. Nice. Everything works. Almost up to 7k ES as well. That's quite good. Let's see. What happens if I socket these in here? I think that actually fixes my accuracy. It does, thank God. So then I can roll implicit suppress and I can roll implicit something else that isn't accuracy per frenzy charge. Herald of Agony buff effect. Which one? So non-vol strike skills target one additional nearby enemy is Exarch. So that's the one that I need there. I should do that first, actually, because I would like to elevate it to 5. Or try, at least. I've got to use an Orb of Conflict on something. Might as well be that. The only problem with that is the exceptional Eldritch Embers are 85 a pop, so I will have to elevate it twice. The Grand Eldritch Embers are 5 Chaos a pop. So if I go through this whole stack, it'll be about 5 div. Would I rather try and elevate one of these? Poison Chance. Actually, Poison Chance is pretty good, isn't it? Because that means I can drop Herald of Agony. That's only tier 3 on it. I can easily get away with tier 3. Yeah, tier 3 caps me. And then I might be able to drop... Charisma. So that would save me 5 points. Oh, hi.
Hi. Hi.
How's it going?
It's going. How's it going?
It's going.
Riveting conversation.
Yes, riveting.
What's in your cool mug?
What?
You have a cool mug. What's in it?
Yeah, I got some apple cider.
Ooh.
Yeah. Give me just 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm gonna finish crafting up these gloves. But my partner just got home, so I'm gonna go say hi. All right, hello. I'm back to continue the glove craft. Continue finagling. It's finagle o'clock. So where was I? Let me refresh. Oh, yeah, I did really want the suppress for Eater, actually. That's very true. Not having suppress on like a decent chunk of my gear is a little painful. But I don't know how I would go about fixing that. I guess I would need to get suppress on my chest, because that's the biggest place that I'm missing it. Well, I'll just leave it alone then, and keep Herald of Agony, roll some suppress on my gloves, use Lucky Suppress. That sounds like it's gonna work for now. But first, I'm gonna try my best to elevate into multi-strike. Hopefully I can roll it pretty quickly. There we go. Okay, non-vol strike skills target one additional enemy. That's grand. I think the Orb of Conflict has an increased chance to elevate a mod if it is lower than the other one. Increase the tier of an Eldritch implicit modifier, decreasing the tier of the opposite influence. Chance to upgrade a modifier when the tiers are equal is 50%. Each difference in tier modifies the rate by approximately 11%, decreasing if the desirable implicit is higher than the other one, increasing if lower than the other one. Right. So yes, that is the case. So what I need to do now then is get a tier 4 Eldritch Ichor. Exceptional. Which is still quite expensive. Should I conflict that, or should I conflict Frenzy Charge? Actually, I think I should conflict Frenzy Charge. Is there's not going to be that much of a difference between targets 1 additional and targets 2 additional. Like, it's not really going to help. I will try and grab a higher tier suppress if I can. I could suppress, you get 7% suppress from a tier 3. Let's try that. There we go. So there's 7% suppress. That gets me up to 96 while full and 86 while not full. That's not super good, but it should get me pretty close to cap with Lucky Suppress. Let me see if these potentially sell back for anything. Armor evasion. Okay, these ones are way better. I guess I'll just put them up for a divine. They're not bad. They're just not super good. Oh, the 22% reduction in cost of attacks probably happens after or before the flat reduction. That makes more sense. That's why that mod is so good. Okay, I'm gonna try and elevate the gain of frenzy charge mod. So I kind of need that one. And we're looking for tier 3 on that one. Or do I just get rid of Alicia's? Because I could do that too. It's giving me movement speed. It is giving me movement speed. That's a big undertaking. I'm just gonna leave it alone. We'll just try and fix the frenzy charge thing. So while a Pinnacle Atlas boss in your presence, the charge thing actually goes up to every 5 seconds. That's really good. If I can get that for frenzy charges, and it's the same, this is generic frenzy charge every 13 seconds. I would have to get some sort of frenzy charge on kill thing. But if I did get that, then I think that's actually the better outcome. So once again, I'm going to the wiki and just I'm gonna search frenzy charge and look. I'm going to the fridge. I'm going to the fridge to find that mom didn't actually go to the grocery store in the last 5 minutes and get my snacks. And I'm just disappointed again. Even though I knew. I know they're not in there. I don't think I have the room to ever use a precursors. I need so much res on my other ring. Any Cheez-Its in here? No. Okay. Any Pop-Tarts? No. I don't think so. If I could automate Cold Snap, I think that's really the only way. There's that tech I did with my first build that I had Battle Mages cry. Hey, Blood Sweetie, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the apple cider enjoyers. That's what we are. That's who we are here. Almost forgot to follow. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream enough to follow. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna go for the normal frenzy charge thing. Okay. And then let's give this guy one of these to make it better. And we'll conflict. Gain a frenzy charge every 12 seconds. Come on. Nice. Oh, rune character effect. 24 challenges complete. Nice. Let's check that one out. Adds a rune character effect. More runes accumulate around you, the more experience you gain. Raining down on you when you level up. Oh, shit, that's actually really cool. So then you just get to be really sad about your experience disappearing as you die in maps and all of the runes disappearing. I'll try and use that on a subsequent character. Alright, I gotta get my fizz taken as back. Let's try and roll it with grands. Physical taken as chaos. There we go. I could still recraft the suffixes on my body armor, because I don't actually need the dex from it. And so my suffixes are basically doing nothing for me. But it's kind of high cost for like hardly any positive. And I also don't have locked prefixes. I do benefit from that cold res, so that is still good. Okay, that's a bit of an energy shield increase. Did I sell all of my delirium orbs? No. I think I might still want to do more of that strategy. It is really fun. I'm going to get rid of my box strategy, though, in favor of a harvest one. Let's build out a harvest tree and try a couple of tier 17 harvests. Rest in peace, box strat. You were very cool. Okay, and then the main question is, do I want to do this as a normal harvest strat? The pathing is going to be very similar. regardless. I'm not doing cornucopia. I don't want to fight a bunch of non-marines. That sounds pretty awful. Let's head on over to Path of Pathing. It always starts out in the wrong atlas for some reason. Okay. So, full harvest access. I want to take all of the quant. Easy access to the quant in the middle. We want to take all of the map nodes. And explicit modifier effect. I don't really need those, actually. I would rather take all of the scarab nodes that I can get. I don't need the map nodes. Doing tier 17s, I will drop enough maps. Quantity of life force, that's big. %90 chance to contain the Sacred Grove. I just want to cap that so I don't have to worry about it. And then I guess I'm very close to crop rotation if I want to do that. I might just do some regular, good old regular harvest, in which case I will take these. Maybe I'll start with that. And then I'm over here. I might as well take some Eldritch Influence. That's too many points. What do I drop? Maybe just some of this map effect over here, because I don't need to go that way. Unique monsters have a chance to drop scarabs is not super good. Actually, I'll pick up the rest of the hat here. Oh, man, that one came out of nowhere. I'm allergic to hats, I guess. Oh, thank you. All right, let's do this for now. I think this is the same. Oh, get rid of the strongbox stuff. Gesundheit, thank you. I'm sorry. I try and mute, but sometimes I can't. I like fumble it and I can't. Sometimes it really does just sneak up on me. Oh, I keep putting in the wrong currencies. Okay. Let's fill it out. Then I get to watch this whole tree fill up. Oh, this way. Get some scarab stuff. We'll do the ambush. Oh, that's actually going to be too many points. I'll have to drop one from somewhere. Drop that. Alright, that's good. Take those. Get the rest of the hat. I suppressed that one. I don't know if Invasive Adversaries even does anything in a tier 17 map. Aren't those the monsters that drop tier 17s? Just not going to take that. Alright, let's click this whole thing into place. You want to watch the passive tree get put into place? Oh. Me too. That's one of my favorite things. One of my favorite little bits of joy. All right. Harvest time. I've got a few tier 17s to try it on. I guess I really just want to roll raw quantity. I don't know what good quantity on a tier 17 looks like, because most of the time I just focus on the other stats. 147. I might not fight the boss in these maps. Maybe I just roll it for quant and don't fight the boss. Does that sound like a pretty good idea? I think it does. Okay, I have many scarabs of doubling. That's perfect. And I'm going to need those. So we do doubling, and then I think I'm just going to do mortal fragments. Which ones are the cheap ones? The bottom left one is actually more expensive, but the bottom right one is purchasable. Oh, am I out of gold?
Decisions must be made.
I'm just gonna need to purloin a little bit of the funds from the treasury. Is that okay? It's going to have to be. Alright, there's absolutely massive crit multi and crit chance on this map. I don't know if I can really get immunity to crit in this build. Like, poison has a pretty good enemies poisoned by you cannot deal critical strikes node. I think reduced extra damage from critical strikes by cursed enemies, that's also a thing. No, maybe not. Maybe I will roll over that one specific mod. Because that's going to get amplified as well. That should be okay. Yeah, I think doubling is the only one I really need. I'll do Eater. I could try and aim for more Eater altars, but I kind of don't want to do that. I'll just do as much quant as possible. Oh no, these guys. I don't quite care for those guys. I'm kind of hoping the maps are just dense enough that I won't have to see most of the enemies. Because they'll just be dead. Ow. I can kind of survive those guys a little bit better now with my bigger ES pool. But they do still shock me. They shock me to shit. Okay, what is this? This is extra cold. Non-damaging ailments you inflict are reflected back. That's okay. I don't really do any non-damaging ailments. Fortunately, I am almost always nearby. How do these guys die over here? Poison Pearl if that strong. Came all the way over there. Minus res. I don't really want to do minus res. I don't want to go throw all of my defenses out the window right away. Alright, we're gonna do the harvest first, and then I will at least attempt the boss. It should be mostly yellow.
This way, Exile. Put down this spawn.
Let's wait for all of them to burrow underground. There we go. Holy shit, these piles. This wasn't even that good of a harvest. But seeing the potential piles of yellow.
Quickly.
I guess doing if I wanted to just keep doing ziggurat maps, it might be a reason. Might be a reason to do that. Then I could do crop rotation. It could help me sustain in the meantime. Oh, I made this guy really tanky. I also have no cooldown reduction. Fuck. Those things were still going. Maybe I don't fight the boss? Maybe I don't fight the boss unless it's actually in a map that has, like, good uber fragments. That's dusted. It could be it'd be better to just like throw this in a random 8 mod whatever as well, rather than do it in a tier 17. Because that makes the initial investment cost like even higher for, I mean, a lot of extra quant that doesn't require me to do altars. But it doesn't really feel like I capitalize on that unless I am doing crop rotation. So for normal harvests, what map do I have like a lot of? I did drop a lot of strand. I could just do the ones that I had the regex set up for. I just kind of run there and ignore everything. The third step of this multi-frame clown meme template strategy that I'm building right now is that I am just running Jungle Valley again, and I don't know it. I don't even know it yet.
This way, Exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
'Cause yeah, it's kind of the whole purpose of like this kind of harvest. These stacks are actually the same size. Like the extra quantity that I was getting in that tier 17 wasn't actually really helping. So if I want to do low investment harvest, I just do it in a tier 16. But if I want to try and fish for the absolutely biggest fucking harvest I've ever seen, I probably do that in a tier 17. Alright. Well, currency is surprisingly very up today. That delirium strategy popped off, and so did the build, I would say. Downed all the Ubers, most of them deathless. Very surprised. Actually, my literal first Uber Cirrus kill deathless, which I'm very impressed by. And proud of. But that's what I'm going to call it for today. Next time, probably actually settle on a currency strategy. I would like to do some imbued harvest in tier 17s, but I don't know if the current price of the market would allow that. I don't have data for that, so I might have to do some research and figure that out. But it sounds really fun. I love walking out of a map with like 30,000 yellow juice. Actually, what is the current ratio of juice? Is it silly yet? It's pretty silly. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Okay, so that'll probably be it. I'll probably front a bunch of cost trying to get that strategy to work. If it doesn't work in tier 17s, I guess I could just put the clown makeup on and go back to Jungle Valley. I could bite the bullet. I really want to harvest. Anyway, thanks for hanging out today, y'all. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the banter, the kind words, the all of it. Thank you. And have a good night. I will be back for more tomorrow. Figure this thing out.